Yo, what's up, Gina? All right, we go, dude. Trying something different today. Saw Cork Ties running the Ferrari, so I thought, why not? Let's get back in the Ferrari, shall we? Might as well. Might as well. It's Ferrari time. All right. Hopefully we're good to go. Checkity check. Welcome in. Am I calm today? Yeah. Yeah, I sure am. I got a nap. That's gonna help. Definitely wish I could reach for a pipe. Say that. But who needs a pipe when I got you guys? You know what I mean? Hey, what's up, Blitzies? Mr. Monk from Handshakes. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Is there a bop? There's a bop? Wait, is there like a race coming up? Oh, this is the... Are they going to do the 6 hour this weekend? Sometimes I wish I can grab my pipe again. Just one more time. But I'm like... I'm too far away from it, you know what I mean? Too far away to say again. Oh, it's TTM for tomorrow. Yeah, I saw it was tomorrow at 9 p.m. for me, right? Looks like. Oh, it is. A cataclysm. Would you prefer what do you if I say do it, you want me to say purple or what do you want me to say if I shorten it down? Cataclysm? I don't know. I like coming up with little names, you know. Purple. Okay, cool. I like cataclysm though. That's a cool. It's pretty rare. Never seen anybody with cataclysm before. 2. So they both work, including purple too. Purple's a strong choice too, really. You got a couple strong choices in there. Purple cataclysm, really. Double down. Have you thought about that? 296 time. Yay! Yeah. Hello, guys. Welcome. How are you guys doing? How's life in the real world? How are you guys liking the real world these days? He's now lurking in the shadows. I think it's picking up people regardless if they say it or not. Let me see. Yeah, see, look at that, Monk. Dude, it's actually working. I've spent so much time on this code. This is not easy to do. This took a lot of trial and error. Look at that. It's picking up all of you guys. Isn't that nuts? It's crazy. I think that, yeah, and if you do lurk again, see, look, it actually sent you back down. So maybe I should turn it off. I should turn off that because I think it's going to reset if you do. I don't know. Thoughts on that? Maybe I should turn off that timer bot because it's going to work anyways. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to turn off that bot because now I've got it to a place where I don't even need it. You know what I'm saying? It's nice too because I don't even like the timers. I hate the timers, dude. Rain? What do you want? What? Is there rain in here? No rain. Isn't that crazy though? Dude, it's nuts. It actually picks people up. I don't know. So I think it's just gonna track people. It's going to track your time whether you like it or not. It's just kind of, it's an invasion of privacy. I'm invading your privacy right now, but you're used to it. You know what I mean? Our legs have been open to privacy stealing for a while now, right? Right to privacy? What's that? It's part of the problem, right? It's part of the problem, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Got to qualify now. Real world rain? Oh, nice. Where are you at? Purpo cat. I might say, is that too far? Did I go too far? Purpo cat. I kind of like it, actually. I don't know. I always like coming up with little nicknames for my friends. I'm a big nicknamer, dude. I've always been. And I always will be. I don't know why. It's just that I love words, you know? I'm a big word guy. I've always been a word guy. I'll always be. Always will be. Can't help it. I think I need to increase my chair angle. I think I'm a little further back right now. Just do one click forward. Whew. Real world rain. Washington. Oh, nice. Seattle. Near Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle. Sleepless in Seattle is like, I haven't seen it in a long time, but it was really one of my favorite movies growing up. It's one of my mom's favorite movies, and then I just really, but I also like, you know, movies like Big. You know, Big is like such a classic. You know, Tom Hanks, The Burbs. You know, Tom Hanks, you know, it's sad to see him kind of be wrapped up in some of this pedo stuff, you know, pedo. I don't even know. He's not like, it's not like come out fully, but it's like he's kind of on the fringe, you know? Okay, I thought I could do a Bapless there, but no. Hey, what's up, El Jefe? The Jefe. The bull. Is the Jefe a bull? Heifer? El Jefe? We just started, bro. I just went live. I just went live. I just woke up and I just went live. Just woke up and just now racing. It's just how we like it. No more practice ever again. I practice as I race and I qualify. Nice. Actually a pretty decent little safety lap right now. But my brain likes it, you know. My brain is clear. I'm clear-headed. Okay, I can carry more speed through there. I'm clear-headed, you know, when I just wake up. It's like I just got like socked in the head. You're like, ugh. Oh, give that to me. Give that to me. Yum, yum. Tasty treats. Okay, I'm gonna say keep my head down here. Floor, let's cook it. Yeah. Ooh, a little too much. Hey. Ooh, I gotta get more throttle there even. You have about 1 lap of fuel left. 1 lap of fuel. Oh, 3. Oh, it's a big 3. It's a big boy 3. Oh, this is good. It's okay. It's serviceable. I'll take it. Started overthinking it. Okay, cool. That last section is my worst, really, on this track. So if I can just feel like that was okay. See what that is. What? Wait, is that good?
It's over.
Okay. Okay. I guess that's okay. That's workable. What car am I in? I'm in the Ferrari. The Thief. Wow. 40.9. I don't know. People are getting 39.8s now, apparently. So, but this is that's my best so far by far. I've been in like the 42 territory, dude. Like down here. I got a Jorge down here in P11. Jorge's probably got his mind blown right now. And I beat Xander. Xander's doing really good. Jorge's normally up there with me, but what's he driving? What's a Jorge? Oh, Jorge's in the Ferrari too. Wow, that's surprising. Normally, tit for tat, Jorge's a little better than me. So, you know, but I feel like Imola is one of those tracks where people really just, it's, I don't know, mixes it up. You know what I mean? 296 for the win. That's crazy, man. That's the best. Hey, but maybe that's what we need. You know, that's what I was thinking tonight. I was like, you know what? You know what we need tonight? You know what we need tonight? We need to start closer to the front, you know? I think that's my issue. Because I think yesterday I was like, you know what? I think half the battle is that I just got to get further up to stay out of the riff-raff. That riff-raff, dude, sucking me in like a wormhole, like a black hole. Finally got a wheel. Can't believe what I've been missing out on. What do you mean? Wait, what kind of wheel did you get, Austin? Wait, what? Have you been using something else or what? What are we talking about now? What are we talking about? How are we, what, we're using a controller or we're using something else? Love me some 296. Not my favorite. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, I don't even know the last time I drove it. Typically, in the past, I would drive only the... I would do only the Ferrari at Nürburgring Nürb GP. Yeah, Nürburgring GP. Yep. And that's about it. It's always been really good for fix there. But I was watching, I was checking it on a Quark, dude. Quark's stream was popping off. I was just like popping in here and there. I couldn't stay in for long, but just checking out what he was doing, and he was mixing it up. It was awesome.
Good luck, everyone.
He was mixing it up real nice today. Hey, what's up, Fossboggy? Welcome in here, guys. Or Hefeweizen. Oh, Hefeweizen, nice. Hefeweizen's kind of my favorite beer style. Yo, dude. Xander. Hey, Xander's up in the house. Hey, dude, nice qualifying for you, Xander.
I so almost forgot to fill it up with fuel.
We got the race setup on. IMSA, it's Imola. This is the correct server. This is the correct server.
You have time, man. Just put the setup in.
Love me some 296. El Jefe says. Orbital Blitz 296 for the win. Welcome in, Blitzies. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, prediction. Prediction? Do we run prediction? Prediction. Sometimes I just like shortening words that shouldn't be shortened. That's really what it is. Here we go. Prediction up.
One left to green. Line up on the right.
Order up.
Pit road is closed.
I was using a controller and finally upgraded to a PXN VD6. What, dude? How long have you been? So what have you been? I find that amazing. So first of all, what controller were you using? Dude, but I've been seeing these. Dude, I saw a video today where this guy had like this wooden contraption that was like, it was like one of the, I forget what those things are called, where it's like this machine that's like, will, you know, marble rolls down, and the Rube Goldberg machine, I think is what it's called. Rube Goldberg, and then, but it was like a Rube Goldberg machine to like manipulate his controller through all these like brackets and whatnot, and then he was basically he's using a steering wheel and pedals, dude. But it was just like moving his controller stuff around. It was crazy. Advanced Spark, yo, you're lurking in the shadows, Sparky. Welcome in, Sparks.
Good luck, everyone.
Good to see you guys. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? How are you doing? How you doing, Spark?
Good luck.
You're lurking now. I don't know why I'm asking a question when you're just now lurking.
To all of the
You're like, I meant to hear, stay here and lurk
I'm
down.
sorry, this is my first time.
Now you're asking
Please
me
don't
questions.
take it to heart.
Heck yeah, let's see those lurkers. Well,
Have fun, buddy. Try.
I almost pulled it up. I was like, yeah, maybe I shouldn't just die first. But yeah, look, it tracks people now. You don't even need to do it anymore. You don't even need to type it. In fact, I think I might just remove it.
Counts way more.
But yeah, I mean, isn't that crazy? It's going to track you whether you like it or not. Sorry. Sorry about that. Now you're being tracked like Palantir does, but you're used to that now. You wake up wanting, you're like, I hope I'm being tracked right now. I hope I'm being tracked to my heart's content. You're like, I know I have right to privacy and everything, but who wants that anymore? I want my cookies maxed out. I want my car tracked around the town that I'm in. I want El Presidente to know exactly what I'm eating. And I've been a good little boy. What is happening? Is this guy?
Oh my god. Fourth corner.
No effect. What's no effects? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the punk band? Oh yeah, dude. I used to have no effects albums. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man, we're already getting some frame drops. I didn't get a chance to call my my ISP today. Come on, we've been having issues.
Thanks.
It'll clear up. It'll clear up. I swear. It'll clear. Yeah, it's good. For some reason, every time I go live, I'll figure it out tomorrow. I promise. Every time we go live, it does this now. It's okay. We just got some new hardware. We just got some new hardware in the mix, and I'll probably have to set up the settings. Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly, dude. Phone's tracking me now.
3 wide.
Okay. Yeah, dude. No effects. I don't know. I guess it's been so long since I thought about like punk bands, really.
Yeah, 3 wide.
You know, I kind of gravitated toward At the Drive-In, Mars Volta, early on.
Was that my fault? I actually don't know what happened there.
I also really liked, there was some pretty awesome like Christian punk too, actually, like MXPX, I think.
It looked like it locked the
Even though
rear,
they
and
didn't
that's
necessarily
down,
sound
back.
like Christian punk, like There was a SoCal band too that some of my friends listen to. Can't remember that one now.
It wasn't as way, by the way. It was a two-way.
Okay, so I got a little distracted with that internet. I think we're good now. Sweet. Let me get some of that pace back now. Oh wow, you see NoFX live? I've never seen really many bands live. The only bands that I've really seen live is like Sigur Rós in SF. Like kind of big bands. But then it was like also like garage bands too. Mostly garage bands. Like in NorCal. And Chico, California. You ever hear of Chico? A lot of bands in Chico. Chico, California is sick, dude. I still miss. I mean, I didn't live there, but we just went there so much. Super cool town at the time. I don't know how it is now. Oh, Bad Religion, yeah. Yeah, Bad Religion's got a really, still to this day, I mean, it really stands out. But I just love, do you ever listen to Mars Volta, though? Mars Volta, man, wow. They got some crazy rhythms going on. I just love it so much. But at the drive-in, I probably listen to the most. You know, obviously, like, more pop punk, too. But dare I say, you know, like Blink 182, things like that, you know, or also, you know, everybody listen to. I can't listen. Some of these bands I haven't thought of in forever, honestly. Wow, can't think of the names. Culture chat. Yeah, Blink 182, man. I mean, it still holds up so well, you know. It really does. I don't like listen to them or nothing, but it's just like I've gone back and you just be like, dang, dude, there's just so much here still. It's just, I mean, some of those albums were just back to wall bangers. It's just nuts.
Thanks, Mac.
It's just crazy, dude. Guess you're not a lurker anymore? Well, I don't know, you know. Well, here, I'll show you. You don't even have to be lurking anymore. Well, I'll show you on the straight. I'll show you. Dude, my code is actually working. It's crazy. I don't know how many other streamers have code that's working like this. I'm so proud of my efforts, even though I'm not really a coder. So it's like, I'm not really, it's more of an ideator, a vibe coder, if you will. For all you guys that like the vibe coding. I know some of you hate it. And I used to hate it too, but hey, if you can't beat them, you got to join them. You know, that's just what you have to do. Sorry to say. Sorry, boys. We joined them. Let me get to it straight and I'll show you what I did. Psycho Asteroid, yo, dude. But like also, you know, like ska too. Especially like, I mean, we're talking like the albums from Tony Hawk. All the Tony Hawk games. Pretty much. Those early ones, for sure. Cool Borders, I think. Snowboarding game, which me and my buddies we're NorCalers, so we did a lot of snowboarding. Oh, Rancid? Yeah, dude, Rancid. Yes. I couldn't even pull up a song. But I guarantee you, I love whatever. It's like it's like in my brain. I don't know why. I don't even know. That's a pull, dude. You just pulled out a deep, crusty memory. What is the song that they sing? What are the famous lyrics on that one? On their famous song? Man, but yeah, just like, dude, the Tony Hawk games. I found so much of my music through those games. Really. Oh man, those are just some famous albums, famous soundtracks, really. Tim Armstrong's Shoelace during Mosh Pit at a Rancid concert in Vancouver. That's good stuff. That's really good. Hopefully, does he still have it? He's got it framed up with the album cover. Yeah, Tony Hawk. I'm trying to think of any other games that were crazy too. I really got into that ESPN game. Do you ever play those games? Those are really good. They're kind of like Road Rash, but you're like on rollerblades and stuff. So cool. Those had some good ones in it too. I don't even remember what they're called.
Holy shit, that was an intense straight.
You know, a lot of my friends like AFI. Well, I never really got into AFI or like Tool for some reason. It just because like it was just kind of like, you know, I tried to, you know, I always dealt with some dark stuff in my life. So when music got a little too dark, I was like, I can't. Even though AFI is really not that dark, I don't think. Hey, it's up Dark Knight. Yo, yo, yo. I need to go back and listen to some of those soundtracks, dude, tonight after I'm done. Yeah, emo stuff. Yeah, I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to diminish anybody's love for AFI like that, but it's emo stuff. Emo stuff I tried to stay away from too much just because my life was like I could lean into emo if I wanted to, you know, but I just didn't. I didn't want to. Not that I did. I had a lot of emo friends and I love them still to this day. But I just didn't want to. I didn't want to be. I just felt like it was a trap. It was kind of a trap for me personally. Listening to Finch. I've never heard of Finch. Uber, you following me? What? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull up that document. Let me show you this document really quick.
Didn't mean to block you, Brad, but they had me surrounded.
Let's be patient here. Let me remind myself to pull it up on the straight. Could be an emo racer. Oh, easily. Easily, dude. But yeah, I just, I don't know. For me, I honestly just like being nondescript. I just like, and that's why I just dove more into academics, and just try to keep myself on the straight and narrow. Not straight edge, but I had a lot of straight edge friends too. But straight edge is kind of like emo too, isn't it? It's kind of like the two sides of the same cloth, I guess. Or is it the same? Is it the same cloth entirely? Both the same sides?
You gotta be kidding me.
I had a lot of straight edge friends. But no, I love those guys too. Let me show you. So yeah, you don't even have to type lurk anymore. Check it out. So bam, it just automatically tracks everybody. Look at that. Like whether you type it out or not. Isn't that nuts? I don't even think I've seen anybody else ever do that. But I just had this idea and I just ran with it for a while. This is the guy who spun you yesterday? Who, Leo? From Brazil?
I'm so sorry.
All right, let's try to set up this pass because I need to pass him. If I was Max Verstappen, I'd already have the job done, dude. Oops. I need a drink. You had a mohawk? Nice. I had some friends with mohawks. I had some they were more like nighttime mohawks, you know? Like normal-ish guy by day. Nighttime mohawk at the show.
Sorry.
Because he went to like a Christian school. Dude, the Christian guys are the best. The Christian school guys, the private school guys, they were just like, man, there's a lot of stuff happening in that brain of the Bears. Some of the funniest freaking guys, dude. Christian, I went to a public school that was across the street, literally across the street. Like you just walk across the street. And there's like a private Christian school. And like those guys, they would come over at lunchtime. And it took me forever to figure out that that's what was happening. I thought they went to my school. Forever. Because I just, you didn't have any classes with everybody, but you would hang out at lunchtime. And I was like, wait, you don't go here? They're like, no, they're like, that's why we wear these like private school suits. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. I never noticed that. I just thought you guys were like just prim and proper, I guess. I don't know. Thought it was just like a straight edge thing. Mullets are the way forward. Dude, I've been seeing so many mullets with so many mustaches that literally look like you're a firefighter. It's crazy. Is that coming back? I respect it.
Car on your left. Clear.
I didn't know if that was a good idea or a bad idea. Just felt right.
Right side. Clear.
Mustaches are absolutely back. I'm not surprised. I've never been a mustache guy. But I've always known mustache guys. Honestly, I don't think it's necessarily come back for me. I mean, I just see more of them in like, well, I guess non-friend circle, but I don't really have a friend circle at the moment in Colorado, dude. Someday I'll break out again. But that's why I really want to go to Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
Come on, dude. Give me a 4X.
Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, man, is such a vibe.
Dude, hold your brake.
Such a vibe. I've loved my time that I've spent at Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. And I need to get back into it, but I'm just kind of pouring all of it out for you guys and for my family and just other stuff, work and what have you. But I'm definitely getting stretched thin recently. Summertime's coming up. We're going to have to move our hours up. We're going to have to move our hours up. I'll make an announcement here pretty soon on the Discord or whatever. Probably at least an hour earlier, or probably an hour earlier when we end. Dude's screaming back. Okay, I gotta clamp it down. Okay, I'm getting a little loose. All these prototypes really got in my head.
Pass left.
Yo, Brett, what is your problem, man?
Huh, okay. We got a little loosey-goosey back there, loosey-goose.
Super sorry, I did not hear you.
Dude, you are terrible blocking, swerving left and right, man. Not the way to be, bro. You're gonna be reported.
Oh, that was a little close.
Because of you, I gotta freaking drive through, dude.
Yeah, because my daughter will be out of school for the summer. And so we got to mix it up a little bit for that. All right, guys, welcome in. We're in the Ferrari right now. Ferrari time. Feeling good, feeling good. Ferrari's feeling nice and strong, I have to say. I was going to try the McLaren, but I'm glad I tried this Ferrari. Wow. Yeah, I don't know if he was threatening to report. I think he was saying that other people are going to report him. That's what I inferred, which is he was like, hey, you know, you're going to get reported for that. Not by me, but that's how I interpreted it. You know, he's just looking out for a buddy, you know. That's me interpreting on the positive side, but I'm probably wrong, honestly. Mullets are the way forward, though. That sentence is wild. Why? It's like relating to humanity's advancements in technology. It's like going to the moon, mullets. Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, everything's reportable now. Everything's reportable. Nothing's enforceable. That's a T-shirt, perhaps. Front and back. That's rules for life. Business in front, yeah, party in the back. Yep. I got a little mullet going on right now. Not really, because it's like you got to have it really short. Like Theo Vaughn keeps it really short. I just got long hair right now. You wouldn't believe it. I need to get it cut soon, but I have an idea. I want to keep it long, but yeah. Have some driver feedback. You turn in too early on most of the corners. Oh, I do. I'm turning in too early. Yeah, I can believe. Well, we're in the Ferrari because I'm scared. That's what you're probably seeing. Is that I haven't driven this car. I probably haven't driven this car in over a year. Let me see. I'm going to read that comment, though. Chase the curb. But yeah, on the chicanes. Yeah, we didn't practice. I just woke up. That's probably what you're seeing a little bit. But you might be right in general. I mean, honestly, I was thinking, you know, there's some esports stuff happening this year that I might get involved with if we have time. I don't know. Time is short. And
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
dang AI bots. Wait, can I give you? Of course. I always take feedback while I race.
George,
yeah.
that was very sketchy.
Probably should say 3 there. 1.1. We're gaining though. We're almost up in the draft. 1.0. I mean, you guys probably watch way better drivers than me. I mean, honestly, whoa. Honestly, just I gotta test my limits. You know what I mean? I mean, you guys watch drivers that are probably infinitely better than me, generally speaking. Even when Cork rated me last night, I got so self-conscious. I was like, gosh, like, I just highly doubt anybody in that stream wants to watch me, you know? Even though if I grinded, I could get my iRating up, you know? For sure. But, you know, I don't have grindability right now. You know what I mean? It's all my grind time goes into just being with you guys, really. And that's okay. And driving the Z06 IRL. Link, what is that link for? Hold on. Patch notes. Oh, patch notes for the cars. Oh, okay, sweet. Thank you, Blitz. Hey, Taxi, doing good, man. I had a nap. Feeling good. Nice. Okay, 1.4. We're coming back now. Try and make sure you read the sentence and understand the concept. Oh, you're saying about my reading skills? Yeah, fair. Honestly, it's fair. It's a fair criticism.
Sorry.
First race of the night, yeah. No practice at all. Yeah, it's looking probably pretty rough to the you know, you guys, like I said, you guys are used to, people are used to watching Lubomir, you know, Korg. And right now, those guys are just so much more refined than I am, that's for sure. But it's just what it is, you know what I mean? It's all we got to work with at the moment. I can't believe that, Uwu. Uwu for me, dude. Thank you so much. It's, you know, it's, I mean, I'll be honest. It's always like poking a balloon that's filled with air with a needle. I'm just like, sometimes I just, you know, I think at night, it's like, I don't understand like why anybody watches me, truthfully. But you know, that's just how I feel about life and people in my life. Generally speaking. Not to make it a kind of a sad stream. You know, but that's why I try to lean on comedy a little bit more in my own mentality. Just to keep myself laughing about all the madness in the world. An independent whoa man. Yo, that's a lot of booty on that one. Okay, I gotta watch it on that one. It's too much booty. Oh, it's just that Ferrari booty's coming around, trying to come around on me. A little too much slip on that one. Gotta watch it. Wheel cam's not on? What? Should be. Hold on. Oh, what? So sorry. That's so weird. It was on before I started the stream. Let me know if that worked.
Clear on the left.
Oh, I can really grind that out now on the outside.
That was the worst service I get. I'm like, what are you doing?
It works nice.
That must
I
have
like
been a
cake.
netcode, man. I didn't.
No, actually, I don't like cake.
Hey, number 11, just giving you a heads up. You have no rear wing.
I actually don't like cake. I'm not really much of a sweets guy, really.
Damn.
I try to stay away from sweets as much as possible, but I do like popcorn. I am a popcorn guy. Hey, morning, Ace and Blue. Yo, good evening from Colorado. I have I'll do microwave popcorn mostly, but I do love, we have a popcorn, like a more old school style, which is, can't be beat. You can forget about the Mustang for now? What's up, Ish? Is it dead? What are you going to switch to now? Oh, I got to box this lap. We're on the last lap. We might run out of fuel. Can't believe, dude, it's crazy how fast this goes. This race goes so fast. We should be good. We should be good.
So box. Clear on the left.
Yeah, box. Boxy box. I'm going to save a little bit. Just a tiny tad. Tiny tittle bit. Porsche? Yeah, dude. Oh, Porsche's been your main? Your double main? Yeah, same with me, dude. It's sad that it just hasn't been just hasn't really been although at Fuji it is, I think. Oh my dude. Dude, please. Crazy. Crazy to be a back marker like that. Pork, did they? I thought it was just for prototype. Did they go all out? Box. Box now. Ooh, a little too much on that one. Trying to carry too much momentum.
Pitboxing 5.
We're actually out of fuel.
2, 1. Right here.
Tires are checked. Nice. Perfect. Dude, that's too close.
Okay, go.
Have us all a V8 track car for if I wanted to do this IRL. Even a decent Mustang. If you ever decide to buy any, oh no, I probably wouldn't. The path I would likely go is just a seat, buying like a seat for like a 4-man or a 3-man endurance type of deal. And then kind of combine it with an opportunity for like a sponsor. Basically put together like a sponsorship deck for pitching to sponsors that could be interested. Be like, hey, we're trying to raise money, like, $3,000-$4,000 or whatever, and I don't know. Of course, that's where the YouTube's got to be. We got to be posting to the YouTube much more edited content, whatnot. And that's hopefully we're going to ramp up for 2027 for that. And then we can start making plays, let's try to start making plays for real racing after that point, I guess. But I don't know if I could ever, honestly, I owned carts, a couple carts for outdoor racing, karting in California. And that showed me how much it really costs to race. And I was surprised. Honestly, the thing that I don't like, I'm not really a mechanic. And I feel like if you own your own race car, you're doing a lot of mechanic work. You're doing a lot of mechanic work and maintenance just to keep it, keep it from not breaking, but also keeping it from keeping those horsepowers up and unclogging those horses. And tires, obviously. Yeah, that's true, though. You're right. I mean, hey, if given the opportunity, to have like a race car, I've thought about, honestly, I know this is gonna sound silly, but I've always enjoyed the Mini Cooper. I'm a big fan of the Mini Cooper for some reason. The racey version of it. And I know a guy here in Colorado, Frank Schwartz, that does he's like a champion in the Cooper, in B-Spec and SCCA, and he's got like 10 of them. He uses a lot of them for parts cards. Spec Miata, yeah, that's probably I do like Mazda a lot. Mazda's really, really good. I really think Mazda is actually like a sleeper OP manufacturer. They're like, I mean, honestly, it's like it's kind of like they're right up there with Toyota, but they don't get the love like that. In fact, Frank himself told me that he recommended me, instead of going with the Cooper, to go with like a Mazda 2 for B-Spec. He said if he were to do it all over again, he would not do Mini Cooper. And that makes me so sad. Because Mini Cooper's such a vibe.
Thank you.
Honda Fit. You're saying for B-Spec or C-Spec? I'm not sure. I guess, is Honda Fit in B-Spec? They might be. Tires and maintenance. Yeah, and that's the main tires, and that's why I was like, that's where it really did kill me in karting. I was like, I just didn't have the will and desire. Like every time I had to do mechanic work on it, it was just like, I didn't enjoy it. You know, I tried to make it fun, you know, put stuff on to watch.
Just what the hell are you doing?
You know, watch and kind of, you know, forget that I was doing it type of deal. But and there was a satisfaction to it for sure. But I'm just, you know, I've never been a guy who's like been drawn to working on cars, you know. You would not race it. What's up, Ruiner? You out? Yeah. Sadly, I wish I was, but it's just, you know, it's just not how I was. It's just not what I was raised in, really. Karting is different to race cars, though. Well, but I'm sure it's probably similar in the amount of work that one puts in, if not way more so, really. Here, let me turn my music down. You know, because it's the basic stuff, right? To keep your flow rate up. Keep your fuel pumping. Keep those horsies pumping. Is the bot better after the update? I mean, honestly, I was in the middle of the race and the guy started telling me. I don't know. I mean, it's just, I'm in a Ferrari because I saw a Cork driving it. I was like, you know what? That looks fun. But Cork has been winning. Cork has been winning in like every car. So I didn't know if that was just a Cork thing. But I was like, yeah, I was just like, I don't know, man. And then I got inspired. I almost joined as McLaren, but I was like, that's extreme. That's extreme. Switch from Merc and Ford to Lambo and Ferrari? I don't know. I truly don't know. I was going to try, I think McLaren maybe too. It seems like a lot of cars are just doing well right now. I mean, there's a Lambo ahead of me, but I feel like we could have caught him. I feel like we could still catch him, but there's probably not enough time now. I got a forfeit join him. What do you think for fix? Should I go Ferrari again for fix? Just back to back it or what? I don't know. What do you guys think? This car's pumping now. I'm gonna set up a forfeit. And let me get the reg up here. IMSA fix is up. Just a little nervous about the rear end coming around, so I'm trying to leave a little throttle out. 6.3 laps to go on my fuel. How's that fuel looking? So I've got 6 laps remaining essentially. I kind of took 0.8 fuel. I don't know if it's over or under. I probably should say 2 there. Okay, 6 minutes to reg. Just gotta keep it tidy. Thoughts on Reg for fixed? Try McLaren in fixed? You think so? Ooh, that would be probably the first time in a long time I've done that. Oops. Corvette, yo, Corvette always? I don't know about that. Is there any Corvettes? No. No Corvettes on the scene. No Corvettes on the scene. Pull it up. Pull it up, boys. You want to pull it up? Can you start a poll? Go for it. Quick poll, quick poll. McLaren or Ferrari or... Don't say Corvette. I don't know. I don't know. No, don't make a Corvette. Freaking BMW. I don't know. Or Lambo, I guess. I really hate the Lambo. I'm gonna be honest. I hate to be a Lambo hater, but okay. You bogey on my 6. Gotta tighten it up. Squeeze it up. Squeeze up those butt cheeks. Squeeze the cheeks. Squeeze the cheeks. Oh, he's really. Oh, he wanted to be up in that. Oh, we got some smoky smokes from the Lambos. Looks like Lambo's struggling a bit up here. Oh, nice. A little breather, a little breathing room. Nice.
Don't flash your lights at me. Your lap's down.
Don't flash your lights at me,
Get out of
Sonny
the way.
Jim. How dare you? How you?
George, what's with the blocking on the straight for no reason?
Why the fuck?
He's just an asshole.
Inside, either go around, you dumb. Vai, Manuel. Mateu
He just slammed on the brakes right in front.
That's one thing I like about like the British drivers is that, man, they know how to complain.
Yeah, he just slammed the brake
hilariously
in front of me on the exit.
Same
of
with the
San
Australians,
Barolo,
too.
And then flashed his lights at me.
Man, they just got some real winning criticisms towards strangers.
Intentional wrecking.
Hyper. Yeah.
Pull it up, pulls up, maybe. Is pull up?
How has my auto kill messed up that bad?
We're running out of time. Over. We got how much minutes? I got a reg over. I don't. Hey, oh, little squeak. Pull is up. Pull. Get your pull fingers out. Time to press the pull, man. I would do. They should have like a pull device, like it would Twitch branded pull device, like it's just like a smartphone, but it's just for polls. It's like a poll. You know what I mean? I touched the pole. Okay, I can't. Hold on. Can't see. I can't see. I'm blind.
Give you space on the left.
If we could horn in iRacing, horn, rain in. You're saying? What's horn in? It's not an X now. Honk? Oh, dude, you're talking about like freaking custom horns? Oh, yeah. I totally agree with you about that. Oh, for me, I'd love to see, you know, like, it's like in War Thunder. Okay, who won? You guys are going to have to tell me who won here. Because I'm not going to be able to see. Or will it show me on the top? How much time do we have left to reg? We're close, over. 7:20, copy. Oh, who is that? It's not my guy. Okay, Lambo's up there. Let me get it here. Reg. Okay, he's on my 6 again.
What the fuck? W.
How many laps left? We got 3 minutes. Nice. Seems like the Merc really struggles through that chicane. Oh, I was hoping that was the Lambo. Okay, Reg with the maca. Reg with the maca. Yep, thank you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for firm handshakes all around. High fives and slaps. Back slaps. Good job, boys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Appreciate the help massively.
13, you were so lucky. I saw you coming. That was crazy.
Updates there. Okay, I'll pull it up as we transition into the next race here. Aston got a nerf finally. Did it really? Yeah, it's been riding that fatted calf for a while, hasn't it? I hate the vet. I mean, I don't necessarily. I think it's just so different than I am used to. Like, it's just it's such a different car than every other car. I think is what it is. It's hard to just jump into it. I just feel like it's just so different. Sometimes I'll even daydream about the difference. I think that, you know, for those mains, those guys who main it, who can really extract, I think it's a really high potential car.
All right, clear.
For sure. Not knocking its capability, that's for sure. I just think it's hard to wrap my mind around, you know, because it is so different. One lap on my fuel. Good. I was gonna say, I hope it's a white flag.
These 2K.
Acid Torque and Arrow was nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's a great car in real life. So I mean, heck if I know. I mean, 007 always seemed to do pretty well, you know, for a time. I don't know how they're doing this season so far, but are they still racing?
Speedo.
Oh, Merc's way back there now.
Justin, don't you love being raced to Apexes when you're already by them?
Dude, it's insane.
There we go. We did it. We did it. That's my best result here by far. And the iRating proves it.
I thought it's checkered flag.
My iRating is even surprised. It's like, really? Wow. Okay. Well, that's 47 iRating for you, sir.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
For P3. 47 iRating for P3 is crazy. Yeah, and final
I
speed.
think rain scared everyone off this week.
But I also wasn't surprised. I mean, I mean, it just seems like a kind of a car that has that capability, I guess. I don't know. So heck if I know, but it's, you know, yeah, I mean, it's, I guess the bop, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of their bop system. I don't
I
like.
actually did rain practice for this shit too, and I've done 6 races and all of them been dry. So that sucks.
Florian had a race where it was a band of very, very light blue.
All right, we're going over to fix now. We got to run.
There's the flag. It's over. Good job. Very good job.
Hey, thanks, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Sorry, I was a little touch and go there. I just trying to keep it together. So I missed so many chats. If I missed a chat, please copy paste it, please. I see the. Let's bring up the patch notes. Patch notes. Here it is. There's a brake widget. There's ABS line highlight. Okay, cool. So that's pretty sweet. I haven't seen that. That's nice. That's nice. So I don't need to run. I don't need to run Race Lab for that, but I still run Race Lab for so many things that iRacing doesn't have. But it would be nice to be able to save that $5 a month. To tell you that, I might just consider that eventually. But it's it's. Let's take a look here. GT3 iRacing setups have been updated. GTE, GTP. All these other stuff, all this stuff has been updated. I don't know anything they've highlight it. Let me you know what? Let me do this. Let me get Grok on the case here. Grok it up. Let me get my Grok on here real quick. We're already qualifying. Hold on. Let me get my Grok on. We're fixed now. And this is the McLaren. No practice. This is really no practice now, dude. This is. Hey, what's up, David? I'm hey, Swank. I'm at B license 3.88 safety rating. Nice, dude. Awesome, bro. Is that the highest you've been? Are you on your way up and up? On the up and up? Congrats, dude. I'm not sure where you were before, but that's awesome. It's always a good feeling to at least be in B class. That's for sure. Getting that safety rating up, man, feels so good. And then you get into A class, and then eventually you'll kind of be in and out of A class, as is normal. But I would recommend when you finally get to A. Yeah, when you finally get to A, just remember, dude, you got to treat the prototypes like they are demigods, right? And it will serve you well, I promise you. A lot of the people that fight the prototypes it's just better to give, right? Because they'll give back, So I tell you, they'll give back to you. Especially if you have a unique enough livery, and that's an important aspect too. Have a unique enough livery where the GTPs will remember you. And then they'll remember the nice things you did for them. And they will bless you. And they will bless you, dude. So many blessings. And that's just the way it is. And that's how I think you do well with IMSA, in my humble opinion. Not always. I mean, sometimes you got to take a little bit more, but yeah, you'll see. You're racing my friends. Hey, thanks. Sin Music, welcome in, man. Thank you so much, man, for coming in here. This is a no practice run with the McLaren. Honestly, doesn't feel really too different other than the force feedback is less intense than the Ferrari. I like the Ferrari force feedback a lot. Okay, wow, I can definitely carry more speed there. So we got one lap to kind of put it together. This will just be a nice little safety lap. Yo, what's up, Shasta, dude? Welcome. A license for 1.5 years. Tire time. And never raced IMSA once. GTP multi-class. Fear. Yeah. But then you get used to it, and then it's like... It's probably how it is to get addicted to like crack or something, or meth. I've never done hard drugs like that. But it's like once you're in, dude, you can't get out. Once you're in, dude, you can't get out. It's once you're fully in there and you're just like, yes. But I still honestly the thing that I've always wanted the thing I've always wanted just doesn't exist. Oh, Dumbledore. Thank you so much for the, is that 100 bit? Oh, but yeah. Thank you, Dumbledore. I appreciate it with 100 bits. I think that's 100 bits. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Firm handshakes. Welcome in, Dumbledore. Cook. Here we go. Okay, let's send it. Shouldn't be too bad. All right, here's see how we do. Okay, we got to get one more second. Let's try to get one more second. At least one more second. Okay, I can carry more speed through here, through these S's. I gotta attack that inside curve more. Nah, it's okay, it's okay. Okay. So we're getting 2/10 out of that sector. Oops, I missed my apex a little bit. Carry the speed. Take another 2/10. It's definitely pushing more than I was hoping. I might move my bias back one click. Kind of bogging down in 2 a little bit. I'm going to move this bias back one click. I feel like I could even go back another click, but that might be good if I could just shape that degradation up. Okay, we're in the ballpark. Probably a second off, but it's okay. It's just I'm not getting the rotation I was hoping. Let me keep practicing this. Let me do one more click back here. We'll practice. And fix, always use up your remaining laps. That's how I see it. Hyper donkeys. Oh yeah, much better, much better. Oh yeah, that's what we needed, really. It's just a little too pushy with the bias at normal. Over IR. Yeah, it's not a bad place to be. I mean, until you're ready to unleash the beast. Oh yeah, this is it. All right, let me practice this chicane one more time. Okay, that one, too much throttle. Otherwise good though. Yeah, I think we would have gotten a 4. We're definitely tracking toward a 40 on this one. It's okay, it's okay. Much better entry on that. Okay, that was weak, but that's good enough. That's good enough. Third time's a charm. All right, here we go. So sorry, guys. So sorry. We're taking. This is the McLaren. This is voted by the people. Okay. This is me trying my best to literally go from 0 to hero in 3 laps while qualifying. You know, so it's what it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, boys. I wish I could practice. McLaren second is pretty tricky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely bogging. Is it a turbo car? Is that what? It's like almost like a turbo lag. Is that what I'm feeling? Is this a turbo car? Is there a way to like adjust our turbo in this car? LED. Let's turn on my night strips. Red. Now, dude, let's go. We'll go purple. Endurance lights fitted. Would that slow me down? Is there drag for these? For that? I don't know.
Good luck, everybody.
We'll start at one click back and we'll work our way back after a little bit. It is turbo? Oh, that's what I'm feeling? Yeah, that's what it is, dude. Because all of a sudden it'll like kick in, you know? I'm like, what? So that's now I wonder I should probably deploy the Senna turbo trick, right? Hey, Dumbledore, by the way, thanks for the 100 bits, man. Thank you so much. Dumbledore, I see you, man. Swank, you've been watching you for years, and you know that it's crazy how much I've grown. I don't know, honestly, but I appreciate that comment, dude. I almost missed that. I'm glad I read that. What do you mean? Just as a driver, you're saying, or is there required pit stops in a license? For both fixed and open. Yeah. I wish like, oh, that's what I was saying before. I wish that, dude, my favorite concept for a multi-class is really what they do at Nürburgring, which is the GT3, the P Cup, the
One left to green. Line up on the left
GT4.
side. Pit road is closed.
Do they run GR86 and TCR there? Not in real life. Like in the one that Max just did on Twitch. Oh, hey, thanks, man. Well, you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't look at the numbers. You know, it'll just be what it is. You know, because I don't want it to affect my personality. That's why I hide my viewer count. You know what I mean? I just ignore it. I just look at you guys in the chat, and I just know as long as you guys that are in the chat, we're having good conversations. That's all I need. You know, that's all I need in life. Dumbledore, the on-screen celebrate. Dude, turn down another hundo biddies. Thank you so much, Dumbledore, dude. It's 200. That's 200 bits coming in from the Dumbledore. Thank you so much, Dumbledore. Have you been watching all these like little Snape and like Black Snape stuff on X? Are you a Harry Potter fan? Dude, this AI alternate universe for Harry Potter, dude. If you haven't seen it. What is this guy doing? Who's that?
Patient enough, I guess.
What the? And then he backs out.
Dude,
What the?
what's with all these fucking dust coming off these GT3s? What is this?
I don't know what's going on, dude. That was some strange behavior.
It's like a weird glitch that has been happening once in a while. Oh, even the safety car is doing it. What the hell?
That was weird. Oh, like everybody's got dust coming off? Oh, weird. Look at that. Oh, that's crazy. Everybody's got dust on their tires. It's nuts. Stream snipers? Your hair's grown a bit long. Yeah, dude. I try to coerce my daughter to go with me to get it. We actually have to go get a haircut. I've got a much better haircut plan for this next time. But I like it longer. You know, let's be honest here. I've never been on camera in my life, really, outside of doing like short films with my friends. Is it going to be there the whole time? Are we going to be smoking it up the whole time? Dude, Debbie, I didn't know that, man. Honestly, time has flown by, and I tell you, it's hard because I wish I could throw more of myself into it, go full time like right now. I've had to be so patient. I'll just say that with this progress, and but it's all for the good, right? Like we're not able to put in as much time as the big boys, but I think we've done as much as we have. This is what I truly feel. I feel for as much time as I have every week to stream, I think I've been a good steward of it, the best steward that I can be with the time I've been given for racing. And that's I can hang my hat on that, you know. But sometimes I definitely kick myself. I'm like, man, I wish I had more time, or. You know, but it's just the way it is, right? We all have those limitations. We got so many obligations, but hopefully we get there. You know, I mean, that's the goal. That's the goal, and I think that has this, you know, and definitely the stream progress has helped my family really start believing in what this could become. So that's been great too. And so it's you know, that carries a lot. Honestly, that does a lot. A lot of coffee too. Coffee's essential. Big coffee user and abuser. Oh, they do the race man. Thank you, David. I appreciate it, man. And you guys are just incredible. You know, outside the few nights every year or whatever where people yell at me on the chat or every quarter or whatever frequency we want to choose there. You know, I just think that's just kind of the way it is. Oh, okay, we got a car on my 6. We're gonna have a little. Oh, Xander's on my 6. Xander's Xandering. Okay, let's try to hook this up real quick. This is a no practice run with the McLaren. Do you guys ever see other streamers doing this? Like not practicing at all and just then racing? Or is it just me? Been wondering about that. Does Cork do this? Or does he practice? He probably doesn't practice. Hungry Wolf? Yeah, dude, he's hungry. I can't get the 1.0. Let's just try to get this draft. Xander's going to be launching. If he wants to launch, I say go. I'm not going to defend. It's too early to defend. Oh, that line is wild. Cork just raw dogs it. Does he really? Good. I could see that. I feel like, I don't know, that first gear, am I bogging down with that first? Cork never practices. Should I go to 2 there? I don't know. 1.1 car head-ish. Oh, that's it. That's a good one right there. Oh, that's turbo maxing right there. Well, that's cool. That's good. That's good to hear that Cork doesn't practice. I know, dude. I saw his rating. I know. I'm having like iRating, a little bit, not iRating jealousy, but it's just like, you know, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I want a piece, you know, but I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient. I feel like if I had a time, but it's good. You know what I mean? I think that generally speaking, I think it's better to have a lower iRating, right? That's what I tell myself when I look at myself in the mirror. I say, it's good you have a lower iRating, bro. I'm more, people can connect with me better. Maybe. Oh, he's definitely wide. Come on, Xander. Follow me, Xander. For this car, you think? Car head? Or are you saying for the Maka? Or for... There we go. He just isn't focused. Hold on. Okay, Imola's a good track for him. It will fall off later. He doesn't focus on it as much as he could. You're saying Cork?
Thanks, dude.
His stream is doing so well during the day, though. So, I mean, he had like almost 600 people today. Literally carrying the category. He gets bored. Yeah, I think that's why he goes to... I definitely noticed that too, but that's just, he's secretly a very intelligent person, but he definitely doesn't carry himself that way, but he's got such he's got a... Say bye. But I've watched him do so many things where I'm like, wow, he's got that genius aptitude, But I think he's a cool dude. Yeah. I mean, in terms of streams, if I put on a stream, it's typically his stream or for iRacing, it's either his stream or Malone, but most of the time it's Cork's. Cork, or Malone doesn't really race the cars that I really want to see. I wish he, sometimes he'll do GT3s, but it's more rare. Streams? I don't look at stuff like streams. What do you mean? Like you don't watch streams a lot? I mean, I'll watch, when it comes to like other streamers, I'll watch I watch a lot of like news, really, honestly, in the background, not like focused up on it. Like Agenda Free TV. I really like his channel a lot. Agenda Free TV. A shout out to Agenda Free. I really watch his channel a lot. I like him a lot. It's just so soothing. He's got such a soothing calmness. In fact, you know, honestly, I think that like what he's doing, I'm surprised not more people do on Twitch. Like just kind of a news anchor type of stream. It's so cool. I'm just always shocked that not more people are pursuing that. It is a lot of work though. Journalism takes a lot of effort. Cork puts up with chat because we get, yeah, dude, I know. Sometimes I'm like, I see his chat, I'm like, wow, that's that's a lot. Okay, here we go. Let's close in for Xander, dude. Show Xander we got what it takes. There we go. There we go. They're at 0.8 now. Now we got to keep on pulling them in. I'm a little nervous of that inside curve on the second, just because this car is a little bit more unknown to me. 0.7, Xander's 0.2. Okay, hold on, Xander. Just let me cook. That's it. Oh, that's smooth.
Great lapper.
0.5. 0.3 to Xander. Malone, honestly, I mean, Malone is very American. That's true. You know, and I'm a West Coast American guy, so I've definitely honestly like found more in common with Europeans as the Californian. Yeah, but I still love and appreciate the Americana, you know, deep Americana culture in America, and you know, just as a Californian, it's just yeah, just a, you know, deep South kind of, or even just like Midwest, you know, it's just so different than California. And no shade, because I love all my my Southern friends, dude. Some of my Southern friends are just so funny. So those guys are hilarious. What were you talking about, Dark Knight? You're talking about you don't watch a lot of streams, but yeah, the streams that I watch will be like Summit 1G, like I mentioned a lot, and also sometimes I'll watch Asmongold. Asmongold has like a Reacts channel. That's called Zach Rar. Do you guys anybody watch that one? I can't watch it for lengthy periods of time. It's really kind of more touch and go. I like it when he plays games, really. But he doesn't do that very often. Like the last thing I watched, oh man, you had to be there really. But there was like a streamer game that came out and he played that. A game that was like, not like, it was a game about, it was literally a video game about being like a streamer, like a POG streamer. Like an IRL streamer. It's just nuts. You've blocked Asmon? Honestly, I don't blame you. Sometimes I'm like, but I like to expose myself to all views and perspectives. And, you know, and I don't mind, you know, and I actually don't mind being influenced on certain views as well. Like if there's logic there, like wherever there is logic, I'll go down that path, you know? Xander, wait, brother. Wait, oops. You know, and so I definitely think he's got, you know, and he's a character. There's just no doubt about it. You know, and I like to watch his channel too because he's so successful. You know, and I'll watch successful streamers and be like, you know, what's making this person successful? You know, is it you know, and obviously it's a bunch of little things that add up over time. Oh, you're going to go wide. I'll go wide too. And, you know, and I'll just kind of assess and look. But obviously I don't like to copy. I don't like to copy anybody. I like to remain myself, but it's just, you know what I mean? But I got also, you know, I started watching a little bit of Ultrasaurus, too. And I started watching her because of D Gray, Daniel Gray 10. If you guys ever watched Daniel Gray back in the day when he streamed a lot. Hope he comes back someday. Daniel Gray 10. Dark Knight, you're Daniel. Who are the D Gray guys up in here? I miss D Gray. He just got a job and he wanted to go a different direction. He wanted to go a full-time job and wanted to just stop streaming, really. I think toward the end when I was watching, he just, you could tell he was burning out on iRacing or just racing in general. And he talked about becoming more of a variety streamer. And honestly, I always thought he would make a great stand-up comedian too. And I have encouraged him to pursue it. I just think he could be a great stand-up comedian. Yeah. And toward the end, he tried some other games, you know, and it just was. You could tell it just wasn't. It just wasn't working out. You know, he went back to iRacing, and you could just tell like he would. You know, he was such a good. He's such a good driver. I don't want to speak in the past tense because it's not like he's dead. You know.
All right. Clear on the right.
That's gonna hurt us. Don't really watch D Gray, but we have the same surname. Gray's a cool last name. I'm never like that on streamers. If you expect me to be a diehard streamer, or streamer fan. I don't expect anybody to be a diehard streamer fan. Honestly, because I'm really not myself. You know, I'm a very casual streamer fan. You know, but you know, if I met Summit 1G in real life, I'd get a little giddy. I've been watching Summit since the early days of his Counter-Strike streams, and I used to really love Counter-Strike. I never got into it on an esport level myself, but I liked watching it because it is fun. You know, I liked watching streamer Mike Connor. I appreciate it, man. Honestly, I never expected to read stuff like that in my life, you know. So I appreciate that so much, and I hope to never let you down. Anybody who likes being in here, I hope to never let you down. I probably let some of you guys down yesterday. I definitely had some psychosis after yesterday's stream. I feel bad, actually. I still feel bad, and I want to apologize to Daniel Pinto or whatever his name is.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
In a state of mind just followed.
But you know, it's what it is, right? Hindsight's 20/20. Fail forward. You know, don't define yourself by your mistakes, right? You pick yourself back up again. Tomorrow's a new day. Don't define yourself by the past. Define yourself by what you are able to accomplish tomorrow. And that's for me is my rule of thumb. Never let the past really hold you back. That it is hard. It's hard to get used to that. But I tell you, streaming has really taught me this. You would think I would have learned it elsewhere, but there's something about a streaming it's like a microcosm. It's a weird thing. Streaming is a very weird thing. Unlike anything else I've ever tried in life, that's for sure. Streaming it, oh really? Yeah, I'm not surprised to hear that, especially in the motorsport, sim racing stuff. a lot of the guys I think coming into Twitch for iRacing, I wouldn't be surprised if many of you guys really don't watch any other streamers, you know, because I think it's just a lot of the sim racing guys I think are just not really gamers. That's what I learned early on too. The Venn diagram is a lot less overlap than I was expecting. And I love that about, and that honestly, that's what I love about iRacing's category the most. Even though I'm a pretty hardcore gamer deep down. And like this year, like I'm super excited for Warhammer Dawn of War 4, Warhammer 40K Dawn of War 4, and also Total Warhammer 40K. I'm literally going to have this major excitement about these games. I'm actually a Deep Silver creator now, so things are happening behind the scenes. But I'll be like one of the first guys to stream Dawn of War 4, and I hope we pick up more people. You know, because if anything, watching Max Verstappen's live streams, do I ever do flight sim? The only flight simming I'm doing right now, a little bit, dude. I hope they're good. I guarantee they'll be good, bro. I guarantee they're gonna be insane. I've seen a lot of the Dawn of War 4 stuff now behind the scenes, and let me tell you, dude, it's everything we always ever wanted. It may be the best RTS game ever made when it comes out. I mean, I'm a big time RTS fan. I like Warno, Steel Division, or is it Steel Battalion, Steel Division, Steel Division 2. You know, I like bigger ones. I like smaller ones, like Company of Heroes, StarCraft. You know, I'm gonna probably buy Age of Empires 2 just because somebody recommended me that, and it's on sale for pretty cheap. Like you get the whole series for like $12, which, and then the remaster looks really good. Sorry, I'm like talking a lot about this right now. Anyways, I'm so excited. But you know, I always he's losing it. Wow. I literally just imagined the corner. I literally just was like going off of like an imagination of the corner. Just was visualizing it. It was like, this is what it feels like. What's up, Beyond? The Apex, Age of Empires 2. Adrian Powers 2 Gold Edition, or Age of Empires 2 Gold Edition was the first game that was really made me lose my mind. What do you mean? In a bad way or in a good way? Like in a stretched way, like you're in a positive way, or in a really sad way? Yeah, I mean, honestly, RTS kind of has that ability, doesn't it? I mean, I kind of feel that way a little bit with Company of Heroes, the series. Too much. Playing AoE 2 in college with my roommate on LAN network. I never really got into it then. A little bit, but I was more on the Red Alert Company of Heroes side. Red Alert 2, Generals, dude. Generals is really where we started to really go crazy. But we did like PlayStation LAN with Command and Red Alert. I don't know if it was Red Alert 1 or 2 now that I think about it.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Oh my goodness. I feel bad that I just did that to that back marker. I really just manhandled him. Yeah, dude. Whoa, it's like cracked. Dude, RTSs can be absolutely like crack. Same with like MOBAs too. Like that's when I got into Dota from Warcraft 3, I think. Dota 1. Oh, I never got into Unreal Tournament though. Honestly, we didn't really have a PC that could do that stuff, so we were kind of more on the console side. You know, PlayStation. When PlayStation came out with Red Alert and it was like LAN, dude. Call to Arms Austria. I don't know what. Oh, I've heard about that. Actually, you know, it's funny you're mentioning it because I recently looked at that store page. In fact, 3 laps on the pit. I recently looked at that. I looked at that page. Yeah, so it's kind of more like what's the other game that's kind of like it's I can't remember the other one. You probably know. Assault.
Left side.
It's like something assault. Men of War, yeah, Assault Team 2, right, or something like that. Yeah, you know, Assault Squad. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, dude. For whatever reason, I did play that, but not Ostfront. You know, it kind of reminds me more of that game, Assault Squad. And to be honest with you, I kind of gravitate more toward Company of Heroes. I really like Company of Heroes 2. I think Company of Heroes 2 with the snow, Command and Conquer. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. You guys have been on iRacing Fix while I'm on this work trip. You guys have been my iRacing Fix. Oh, I understand. Okay, we gotta catch this guy, eh? Oh, he's deep. A lot of prototypes getting up in my biz now, you know? Getting some biz. I had a team called Binary Assassins. I mean, land stuff in general, dude. I mean, land stuff in general. I actually have this vision. I don't really share this vision too much because it's really silly. I have this vision, but now we're closer than ever, maybe. I don't know, dude. Honestly, maybe. But I have this vision. And what I really wanted to do is get a bunch of like partners in place and do like a swank booth at like TwitchCon, and it would have like a bunch of rigs set up, you know, try to get like 20 rigs in place type of thing. And the entire goal of it would be just to be bringing in other streamers, including like top streamers, and get them brought into the fold. Be like, yo, what's up? It's all about just like introducing them to swank culture, my culture, Californian culture, really. And then just like creating a vibe, you know, 2 laps to pit, and then just getting people like introduced, like, you know, whether it's XQC or even reintroducing it to people, like reintroducing it or introducing for the first time to other top streamers, and just like having all the core guys with me, you know, and even having, dude, why? Seriously, gosh, that's okay. It's not his fault. It's my fault. Civ, no, I could be for sure. I absolutely could be. The problem I have is that it's just too much time sink. The time sink is insane. Same with City Skyline 2, which I love. City Skyline 2, but I can only play that like once a year. I can only do a run like once a year, and that's it. And I gotta let go. It's just how I am with those kind of games, because it's just time goes by too fast. Civ games are I'm really into the concept. 4X games, or even Stellaris, or endless space as well. Same kind of type of deal. Is those games just really suck the time out of your life. And Anno, I never got to. Honestly, the only thing that holds me back from Anno is Ubisoft. Otherwise, I would have already been on that train a long time ago. But Ubisoft, I'm just so thumbs down on Ubisoft as a company. I just can't even bring myself to support them anymore. So yeah, I'm going in. Oh, here we go. Tires unchecked. Fuel. Let's go. Let's do 0.6 on this one. I don't know. It's just, yeah, I'm just, you know, I've watched documentaries on Ubisoft. You know, whoa, jeez. He still almost stopped in my pit stall, dude.
All clear. Punch it.
Oh, nice. Somehow passing it. Hopefully we took enough fuel 5.5 laps? Seems like a lot. Or complex Paradox games? What are like you talking about? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Paradox is that, do they make Hearts of Iron and some? I know their games. I just, I honestly, I probably stay away from their games for that reason. Time sinks and whatnot. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've almost gotten into Hearts of Iron many times. I've had many friends that have wanted to pull me in. Hey-oh. Wanted me to pull me in, and I don't know. Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 next. Yeah, dude. I'm kind of like, I kind of, at this point, I'm like, hopefully, although they're still updating it, they're still coming out with DLC for it, too, I saw recently. Let's go ahead and take this nice and easy for the cold tires section. A little bit of cold tire here from that pit. Well, they're going to have their spring sale pretty soon, aren't they? They haven't had that yet. That should be like right around the corner, I think. Don't like their model of breaking their... Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Company of Heroes, dude. I think developers are feeling more emboldened to do that now, I've noticed. Break their metas. I think that's just I think it's kind of a meta unto itself in game development. But I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of it, but there must be some sort of like research behind the scenes that shows that perhaps if you break your meta every now and again, then it allows new players to feel good. Oh, here's Xander. What? Xander? Okay, we got to fight Xander now. I thought we were home free, but we're not. We got a Xander situation. So yeah, I mean, I don't know, but I mean, someone asked, Air Jeff A asked me about flight sims, and I've been on the verge. Oh my, hi. Dang it. I didn't see that guy, dude. It's like right in my A-frame. I've been playing a lot of War Thunder, helicopters in particular. But I do want to get DCS eventually. I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. And I bought 2024 to test. And I wasn't a fan of some of the choices they made. And I've been waiting until people were like, hey, this is definitely awesome now. But the reviews are kind of like still iffy. Yeah, DCS World, yeah. Specifically for helicopters. I wanted to become a helicopter pilot in real life in the military. And, I went through MEPS. Oh, yes, let's get him. Went through MEPS for Air Force. And, unfortunately, I mean, I was in the 97th percentile, pretty high up there. And, but I'm colorblind. A little bit, just so much so that I failed the colorblind test, which honestly I didn't even know. Because it's so subtle that, generally speaking, it's just not something that even gets in the way in normal life. And so I've just been crushed ever since about that particular side of my life, really, because I really wanted to. Ever since I was little, I had this desire to sacrifice my life to be a medevac pilot. Ever since I saw the movie Black Hawk Down. And I was like, that's what I want to do. I want to fly in, and I want to save people in those situations. And it was just like, it was almost like something clicked in, like I had died as a pilot in a past life or something. I was like, this is it. And I was ready to die for it. Heli drivetrains and engines in the Navy. Yeah, that's right. You're talking about the Seahawk, right? That was you? Yeah, dude. I mean, helicopters are just my favorite thing. But anyways, my point is that War Thunder, it's they've got everything from arcade, realistic to sim in there. The sim is decent. It's not great. I think Arma I think honestly, Take On Helicopters by the Bohemian Interactive team is better, for sure. I think that's kind of my best. That's kind of like the best, you know. But I have to say, like Microsoft Flight Simulator is pretty cool. Yeah, War Thunder. I don't disagree. Here's the thing about War Thunder for me is that it kind of takes the place of my joy for like Ace Combat. It's got that Ace Combat vibes, you know. But you're playing real people, and you get the sweats. You get that sweatiness. Yeah, the Seahawks and Sea Knights. Yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember now. I appreciate you, Dark Knight, for giving me the freedom to forget. Honestly, I try to remember details as much as I can. Takes a while sometimes. Tanks, yeah, dude. Like, basically, my strat is, if anybody plays War Thunder. Anyways, it's basically I use the Weasel. There's this little tank called a Weasel, and it's like a anti-air gun. And it's really fast and nimble. Really fast and nimble little tank. And you can literally, like, other tanks can literally kill it with their coaxial gun. Like, which is just like a 50 cal. So they don't even need to, like, shoot at me. And but anyways, the point is I'll, like, rush out, cap a point. If I can cap a point, no matter even if I'm first to the point or not, then that'll give me enough points to spawn in as a helicopter. And the helicopter that I currently, even I've got higher unlocked helicopters, but I got an 8.3 Huey HU 1B.
That means one more lap to go.
I think it's something like that, but it's a German 8.3, and it's got anti-tank guided missiles, so like laser guided missiles. And wow, I just freaking love that. And you can do it online. So everybody's like playing tank combat down at the ground level, but I'm playing like sneaky little wire guided Vietnam pilot essentially. Oops, that's a little deep. Oh man, dang it! You got me. Navy was part of my life. It's not anymore, but will cherish those times. Yeah, I bet, man. I know. I regret. Honestly, I do. I regret not going in as something other than a pilot. I was just worried that I would kind of die inside. Not doing pilot stuff. Oops, a little wide there. Yeah, I was just worried that I was gonna die inside, but now I probably regret not doing it. But basically, I would have gone as an officer and a gentleman, really, because I have my master's, and so. But you know, I don't know. I was so sad after I couldn't fly. But, anyways, my point is with that story is, yeah, I love flying. I really do. I've got like, you know, it's funny because I've got like an X-55 by Cytec. Nice. Good job, Xander.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
It was so much fun. Yeah, I bet. But, you know, that's why I've been looking at DCS for a while, though. It does look very fun. But, you know, honestly, the flight stick that I've really kind of almost prefer, just because it's so easy to pull out, is this little Sidewinder I just have down here. I got this at a thrift store, and it's got a throttle. It's got the little throttle guy here. You know, it's pretty basic. It's got a twist. You know, the other one doesn't have a twist. My other one doesn't have a twist. And but yeah, so I just use that for flight stick, and it's great, dude. I'll do air combat too with I've got like a German jet, like the the ME-126 or something like that, or 162, which is kind of not the greatest, but I'm working toward, you know, getting like the new gen jets. And just really enjoying it. Honestly, a good friend. Hey, good race, man. Good race. Well, way to keep it together, bro. What? Yes. Xander, dude. Good to see you busting it out. I couldn't believe you came out of the pit ahead of me. I was like, what? Can't believe it. Blitz. Sorry to see you go, man. Sorry to see you go. But good night to you. I appreciate you coming out and being with us. Let me give some shout outs for the boys that have been lurking here. This is my lurk. You don't even have to do lurk anymore, dude. I've coded it in. Look at this.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Can I zoom in on this? Hold on. Can I zoom in on this?
Followed.
Oh, I can. This is my, let's go to large here. It's actually probably a smaller screen, really, if I go to the large thing. We're going to join. Should we do a poll? Quick poll. Poll it up. Let's do a quick poll. We're going to do which car for next IMSA open. Which car? IMSA open. McLaren. Ferrari. Again. I don't know if Merc. I don't know if I want to do Merc right now, really. Corvette. Oh, you're talking about doing GTP? Probably not right now. Just because I think that it wouldn't be very good for everybody. Hey, what's up, Matthias Kraus? I appreciate. I'm out of. I appreciate it though. No hard feelings about the suggestion for sure. I'm a little out of touch with it, truthfully. Here are the lurkers. Yeah, it automatically tracks you guys, which whether you like it or not, truthfully, I don't know. Here, let me finish this. Any other cars? Maybe Pork Daddy? Dave, what's Damien driving? Is Damien driving? Oh, he's doing GTB. Oh, for Ferrari. And that's the other thing too, is I'm a caddy guy. I'm a caddy guy for we'll do 4. I feel like if we add any more than 4, it kind of screws. We'll do Lambo. Pull it up. 2 minutes on the poll. 2 minutes on the poll. If you care about what we drive, go for it. But this is while you guys are doing that. This track's Gene, dude. Mr. Mug, guys. Xander, Purple Racing Cataclysm, GP Austin, Skate Man Sam, dude. Welcome. I haven't seen you. Spark, Hefe, El Jefe, Have a Wreck, Psycho Asteroid, Norwegian Woody, Imazino, Exochronic, Sunny. These are all my lurkers. Uwu. For me. Mitch Gibbs, Ruiner, Beaks5. Thank you guys. Asim Blue, Asim Blue, Valley P. Val, dude. What's up, Val? Firm handshakes to you, bro. What a guy. What a guy Val is. Sin Music, Justin for Mayor, Justin Rector, dude. Foz Buggy, Titaniums, Wiley Wolf. And there we go. Yep. Xander, if you type, you don't even have to do the lurk thing anymore. It actually will reset your timer, sadly. So that's why I turned off the timer. So, but I think what I'll do is I'll just remove it. I'll remove it from the code. And then it will, you guys can still type it and it will still say the command, but it won't register with my code. And that way, because now my code is just like literally, it's just working. It's just tracking you, dude. Isn't that nuts? Do you like that? Or is this freaking you out? Let's do a poll. Freaking you out? You like it. Let's take a look. Pull it up. Corvette. Oh my goodness me. Is this a good idea? Bad idea? Oh no. Wow, Corvette. I didn't realize so many Corvetters are going to be lurking in the wings here. I was thinking surely not. Oh no. Okay, sure. Well, we got to get in there then. It seems like Corvette's going to win. You guys are manhandling that Corvette right now. Here we go. I'm just going to assume the victory is upon us. 3, 2, 1. Do I have a set? That's my question. We're going. Corvette wins. Corvette wins. Should have like side bets. You guys, I wish we could do like, can you do a simultaneous poll and prediction at the same time? Is that even possible? I doubt it. Dark Knight. Hey, look, I love you too, man. I really do. I love all the guys who pour into me, man. It's just my natural is just to probably love more than most people anyways, really. For better or for worse. Here's all the messages as well. The top messages of the night, dude. How does Dark Knight have 110 messages? Is that right? Jiminy. Dark Knight, much love to you, man. Thanks for hanging in here and being a part of the community and really, wow, blazing the trail. I appreciate it. Damn. Uwu. I'm not calling you out for bad. It's for good. Uwu, Orbital Blitz, dude. I'll just go down Jeff A. So yeah, it tracks all your messages too. I normally do this at the end, but I just been impressed. so far today. So much love, dude. Dude, the Nitro Circus crash, bro. I know. It was actually funny because I rated Marcus last night, and then I actually kind of wandered into Ultrasaurus's stream because she was in here then too. Ultrasaurus is a pretty big streamer, and she was in here. I was introduced to her through D Gray. That was the story I was telling earlier, and I totally got sidetracked. And so she was like explaining what happened. And I was like, it's just funny to hear somebody else tell that story because it was nuts. I've just personally, I mean, I've seen it on other streams that people I've seen, I've just seen other stuff like that on other streams. I've never experienced that iRacing madness of physics when the physics just go crazy. And, but she said I handled it pretty well, so that was nice. I honestly was so sad. I was honestly so sad inside. I could barely take it. But she said I handled it pretty well, so that was good. Let me get the setup here. So that was good. Honestly, I was hoping that I wasn't coming across as like hyper sag. Because I felt hyper sag. Inside, I was like, because we were doing so well, dude. Like that setup was no freaking joke. That was seriously like, I'll never forget. That's like almost the hardest setup I've ever done. Outside of Porsche low wing at Daytona Road. Is this the right one? Did I put in the right one? There it is. It was nuts, dude. It was freaking nuts. Hey, good night. Good night. Dark Knight, I appreciate it, man. Until tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, I respect it. Honestly, I do respect it because there's some other people that I've approached to be mods, and I know if I've approached the right people when they decline. You know what I mean? When they decline being a mod, because number one, I respect that. Because it's not necessarily about the excitement. And number two, it changes maybe the nature of the relationship as well, even though I have no obligations, but it's just the nature, and I respect that too. And I want people to, for those people who don't want to do it. And it's just, that's good. I respect that, I want them to feel like they can have the stream be whatever they want. And that shows excellent foresight on their part too, to even know and have that awareness. I'm like, yeah, dude. You're already in there tomorrow? What's happening tomorrow? Do we start the nukes start flying yet? All this. Yeah, I don't want to talk about. Sorry, I shouldn't wade into that. Anyways, my point. What was my point about? D Gray. Yeah, Ultrasaurus. I don't really watch a lot of variety streamers, but yeah, shout out to Ultrasaurus, man. She's a good streamer, but she never does iRacing, and I honestly don't really like a lot of the games that she plays, but she does a lot of like new games, and I'm kind of I like watching new games and really like like people like Summit 1G or even XQC or Zach Rar, who is Zach Rar, who's Asmon Gold. We'll do new games too, but yeah, Ultrasaurus does a lot of these interesting new games. Like she did this like video rental game, which is pretty cool. Oh, has she? Yeah, I think I saw some clips actually. Yeah, Snow Runner. Yeah, exactly. Expeditions, maybe. I think. Wow, that is a lot of twist up. I'm gonna hold up. I gotta make some adjustments here. Oh, mammies. Let me just. The turn-in is so insane on this car. Let's just move my bicep. Let's do 2 clicks here. Just gonna try to get it to feel a little bit more like that McLaren, really. Okay, that's better. But yeah, Ultrasaurus, dude. Yeah, so she was in here, and I was like so bummed because she's literally never been in the stream before. And you know, my vision for wanting to go to TwitchCon, having a big swank booth, like 20 rigs. I mean, I had this vision for like, I want to like have all the core guys that are just like a bunch of awesome swankers up in there, and then having like a EDM DJ or something, you know, that's playing music that I like or whatever, or just like lo-fi. Really, it'd be sick to have some like lo-fi jazz action going on, but upbeat. You know, I like the upbeat stuff, like breakbeat style, lo-fi jazz. And but to bring people in. So anyways, Ultrasaurus was in and she saw that wreck, but she actually stayed in and she actually watched the GTE race. And I wanted to share this story because the guys who helped me with the GTE race, dude, I mean, if you were here for that, like, it was totally stressful. Well, like, it was literally the entire time we just kept on workshopping the fuel situation. And she was just like, she couldn't believe, she literally couldn't believe, and she didn't type this out, but she's like, she couldn't believe how much work we were putting in to get that result. And she was just like, it was amazing. Because we were like behind him that whole time. It was just a great race. It was honestly just the best race that race could have been. So I owe that to the boys in the chat who helped me during that time. It was awesome. Very memorable race for and my point is, oh, wait, do I get... Oh, hold up. Oh, did my bias move back up? Maybe. Let's go TC up to 5 maybe for now. This thing is just so oversteering. There we go. That's better. Hey, what's up, River Dude? Welcome, man. Welcome. Stand by. We're doing a Corvette run here. Oh, it's feeling much better now. Any GTP? No, not really, honestly. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I was sharing earlier too, which is the reason why I haven't been doing as much GTP, to be honest with you, and that could be changing if the BOP changes, is that my favorite car for GTP is Caddy, and it's the sound I like, it's the sound I need, and I really don't like the Ferrari at all. I don't really like any of the other cars, really, to be honest with you. And I just like driving the Caddy. And I've driven many of the other cars at length. So the issue necessarily isn't me, okay? I mean, it's just more my preference. Okay, hold on. We're still getting some weird paid chat to vote Corvette. I know, dude. Unbelievable. You and me both. Whew. That's a lot of rotation there. I might have to move. I'm going to move up my bias one more click. It just turns in so much. I'm going to turn up my ABS one click too, maybe. But I also don't want... Let's do that. ABS have one click. It's just so pointy. It's nuts. Just trying to take a look. I'm going to have to adjust my ARB, maybe. Okay, that's better. That's better. 5.7, 560, 56.2. Caddy only had some fuel changes in the bob, so it might be more competitive now. Yeah, I just love the Caddy. I love the vibe of the Caddy. I love the look of the Caddy in the cockpit. Should I do 3 there? Is that 3?
You got about 2 left.
The gearing in this car is just crazy.
One more lap.
Porsche Top GTB and hey, what's up, Vachi? Is it? Yeah. I'm not surprised. I'm just, you know, it just doesn't do, for whatever reason, the Porsche doesn't speak to me in the GTB class. All right, here we go. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might want to put this back to 4. Too much understeer, under throttle, maybe. I don't know. Actually, I take it back. Take it down. Yep. Yeah, I gotta change the ARB, dude. It's just too much. I was reading the story though about the audio engine update. It's supposed to come this year, right? That's what it looks like. Or the graphics engine update. I just gotta really turn in I gotta really just turn in just slower. I think I'm just kind of like cranking it in too much, you know? I just gotta work on myself. Okay, it's better. It's not great. Sorry, guys. Wow, I'm gonna have to make some tweaks to the setup. It's nuts. The sound is horrid. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, eventually, we're putting in our time. You know, we're putting in paying our dues. All right, let me change this setup a little bit. It's rough. It's probably just me, but it's okay. Let's make some tweaks. All right, looks like the ARB in the rear is actually quite stiff, but we want stiffer effective roll bar is more oversteer. Actually, yeah. So we want to soften that up. Let's go. I think I'm going to soften that up. I'm going to do, would it be better to do 2 stiffer in the rear or 1 stiffer in the rear and then stiffer in the, and then softer in the front, like 1 and 1, or you think 2 in the booty, or excuse me? What do you guys think about that? What do you think? Dark Knight, you probably are the best, right? 1 in the front and 2 in the booty. That's what I'm saying. It's called the shocker. Here we go. Sorry. All right, 6. Let's see. Stiffer in the front is more understeer. And then stiffer is 0. You drive stock setups? Okay, I think I'm gonna do 1 and 1. Or no. Yeah, 1 and 1. That's my intuition is 1 and 1. Final answer. And then I'm gonna tweak. We're gonna have to tweak. I'm gonna start with kind of a more understeery setup here, and then we'll kind of work our way back down. All right, guys, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of a trial and error with the Corvette. You guys voted for this, okay? So when somebody types in the chat, hey, why is Schwank so bad at Corvette? Well, because you know why. Let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna run real fast. Say bye.
Ali, check out Ali.
All right, here we go. All right, we made an ARB adjustment over. Bunch of trolls. I know, dude. I know. It's okay. As long as you guys are in it to win it, okay? In it to win it, no matter what. If we have, we're definitely starting further back, okay? So that's just the reality. Welcome in. Hello to you and to your family, if they are nearby, and your children. Hello, children. iRacing is your future. Have you considered that? All right, here we go. Have you considered your proper future?
One lap to green.
With iRacing?
Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed.
Car of choice at Fuji, probably Porsche, for sure so far. In fact, I was even thinking I might do that tonight. Hey, yes. Oh yes. My family is. Oh, I thought my family is a sim rig, or is your sim rig? Got it. Yeah, that's. I mean, you guys are definitely part of my family, my greater family. That's for sure.
I cannot understand you.
You guys are.
Why? Why are we speaking into the mic?
Why? Dude, that beat. This is like 3 beats there. Why? Okay, like wrapping his brain around it. Hey, Stranger96. Yo. Guys, thank you so much. The vibes in the chat are nuts right now. Okay? Thank you so much. Man, I can feel the love.
Yo, Peterson, watch
It's unbelievable.
Oh my gosh,
Stranger, doing good, man. Yeah, just trying to stay positive. You know, we had first couple days that, let's just say they could have been better, right? Could be better, could be worse, right? But now I'm all better. I'm all better now, except now I'm in the Corvette. Nah.
Yo, Peterson, weave in the fucking
Thanks,
lane.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah. What happened yesterday? I think Connor was asking me.
So obnoxious.
Basically, I just got triggered. You know, I'm not smoking right now. I haven't smoked. It's about. Oh goodness, so much happening. Oh goodness. Who put all y'all put me in this car? Sorry, you someone can prove that. The mod on duty can prove that. I'm gonna turn on I'm probably gonna be. You know, I think what I've realized too is the Corvette's force feedback is weird. Too. A little worried about the dirty air on the. Yeah, I'm not smoking. I haven't smoked for like 2 months. No ganj for 2 months, man. I stopped because my throat was really starting to hurt smoking. And I was even, you know, I think it just needed a break, you know. But then basically, you know, I just feel in my heart of hearts that I needed to overcome this. I needed to overcome and break away from it for real racing. Should we get the opportunity for real racing, I need to have that behind me. So I'm kind of doing it for the channel. I'm doing it for the possibilities of doing real racing and gaining more trust with teams that might come in here and watch, and which there are some that do from time to time. And in that favor will increase more so if I am clean from that kind of stuff, you know. Oh my goodness, that's what I saw. Wowie wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, you know what? It's yeah, it's not ideal. That's a negative on the box over. We're untouched. Yeah, we have not been touched like that. Dude, oh man. Dude, sick. Dude, you deserve that. Dude, you can't. What do you guys think? Is that my fault? Like, he's trying to run me into the curbs. Stand by. It's okay. This is what you guys were looking for, right? You wouldn't choose a Corvette if you didn't want this. I know. Then he dives, late breaks into me, and then it's like, and the guy ahead of me is moving under braking, And it's just like, man, I mean, yeah, something's got to give here. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's just chill behind him. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. My vibes are good. We're good. We're doing good. We're untouched. I feel bad for the other guy, sadly. I'm sure he's going to come in here and yell at us. That's what it is. Yeah, I mean, you can't. Right. I agree with you. Yeah. The first one you can use a little bit at T1 or T2, whatever that first one's called. But that second one is pure death. Yeah, yeah. Okay, the car's feeling better. I just haven't even hooked up the car yet. Okay, we're going to keep up with this guy, and hopefully we can push with him.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
It's okay. It's kind of been a cascade effect ever since that Porsche died, sadly.
Nothing, just an incident.
Copy that. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I just felt like he was trying to run me off the road, man. I was the one who got you into Sim? Did I really? Honestly, I didn't even know that. Ah, that's amazing, dude. That's good to hear. I always hope that I do that with people. There's probably not too many, but this guy's cooking right now. Okay, we got to find some pace here. We're doing a no prac run basically with this in the open. Very, very pointy. I got to move my bicep. We got 5Xs. Doing okay. Doing okay. Still very rotaty. I've got to just lower my inputs. My input amount has just got to be tweaked. And I even changed my ARB as well. And you spent thousands of dollars since. Uber Mouse, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to cause any accidents, really, sadly. Quit smoking weed 2 weeks ago? Nice, dude. Now, I mean, you're not racing much? It's not as fun without weed. Dude, well, honestly, bro, like, that's been my journey, too, ever since I stopped. But it goes away. It comes back around, you know? You got to kind of push through it a little bit. But I think streaming helps that for me. It helps me push through that pain a little bit. Being with you guys. Okay, I'm starting to feel it now. We're catching up to this pack at least. As long as we can stay with this Maka here. Or is this a Ferrari? It's a Maka. It's a Maka. Honestly, I mean, truthfully, and I've been privy to seeing this with other streamers because I just always like to... I gotta really turn in earlier there. I always like to pay attention to what other streamers are going through emotionally with streaming because it's like it kind of paints a picture of what I might deal with. And okay, we're getting there. And so basically, what's my point? Oh yeah, like I've heard stories about people quitting weed and being a streamer, and it's very stressful. It's very stressful because a lot of their identity, perhaps, if you will, is attached to that sensation and that vibe and whatnot. But truthfully, I mean, most of my life I haven't smoked. And most of my life, people were like, "Are you high right now?" And I'm like, "No, I don't even smoke." You know what I mean? So this kind of just my more personality, but
thank you, buddy.
You know, so I don't know. I'm not sure if most people have even noticed that I stopped. Yeah. Okay, we're getting some frame drops again. So sorry. We got to make some adjustments. We just upgraded our stream recently with the new modem, and I think I've got to call them tomorrow and make adjustments.
Full diaper back here after that.
It's a little choppy. It's just dropped a little bit. Kind of happens every few hours, weirdly enough. It might also be, it also might be that I've got to change some settings on my router to adjust here. But hang tight on that. We're going to get that adjusted and fixed here soon. It's pretty infrequent, though, so. For like 25 years when I quit, it was time. Yeah, dude, that's kind of like, I haven't been smoking that long, but like I said, it's kind of just like, yeah, it just felt like it was time. Yeah. It's like giving birth, right? It's time to give birth, you know? But also, too, because I want to gain respect. I want to gain more respect from real life drivers if given the chance to race in real life and real life teams. And I just feel like that would hold me back. Too, but also for family, you know, it's also for family and also for being, being just being better, you know, all around. But that to say, you know, I still want to smoke maybe like once every 3 months, just because I feel like it would help me expose the things that like biases that I've held on to, and that's what you know, when I would smoke with friends much more infrequently, that was the stuff that really helped. Me see into myself that, you know, it's kind of the stuff that people talk about with psychedelics, I guess, like mushrooms or DMT, you know, but I really just get it from weed. Really, especially if you don't smoke a lot and then you smoke like every 3 months, dude. I think that's the play. That's kind of my goal, but I need to, you know, it has to be, you know, kind of held tightly, so I don't start smoking again of sorts. Okay, I'm getting a feel for it a little bit now. Porsche is mega now? Is it really? Nice. That's good to hear. Oh, he's wiggling there. Nice. We're catching this train here. That's good. 0.9. We got to push a little bit more. It's breaking up with it's like breaking up with a long-term girlfriend that you know that you need to do that. Yeah, 100%. I know exactly what you're talking about. You're like, this needs to happen. Yeah, it's super difficult, but you're like, oh man, I'm so glad I did that. Yeah, dude. The Fire Pit Podcast, yes. Dumbledore, I just need you to add an S to the front. There's so much of that sentence I love. I just want people to know what I'm referencing. I'm surprised it tags it every time. There we go. Let's try to master this section here. Welcome in. If you're just coming in, this is the Corvette that we're in. Chat chose this from a poll, and I'm still kind of getting my head around it, wrapping my head around it. Very, very, very finicky feeling, but now I feel like I'm understanding a little bit. Oops, dang it. I chalked that up to dirty air. Nice. That's what I needed, though. Because if we can catch this next group, we're good to go. But we got no damage. Oops. We got no damage. We've seen some action already. Yeah, dude, I like the Fire Pit Podcast idea. That's really nice. That's a really good. I don't know. But it's just, you know, for the boys and hanging out and having some revelatory thoughts together. About life, things like that. But yeah, so you refuse. Oh yeah, drinking and racing. I did that early on in streaming because I saw some other streamers do it from time to time, and I tell you, that ain't the way. That is not the play for racing. I mean, there's a reason why drinking and driving apparently is not the play. I've never personally known why, but. Drinking and racing, I was like, wow, that's significant downgrade on skill for me. But when it comes to weed, I thought he just alt F4, dude. He's like, screw it, I'm dead. I give up, I quit. But yeah, but I've seen other streamers who really get scared about staying kind of on the smoke train with their stream, and I felt that quitting, and I was worried about that. But in the end, it actually kind of allows me to have more of a stream of consciousness, and I feel like it's helped my stream. It's helped me remove things like likes and ums. It's helped me to kind of have a better understanding of trains of thought, perhaps, or multiple trains of thought, and to be able to jump back and forth between different subjects and stories. I think it's allowed me to also go more in depth with my talking whilst racing, truthfully. So overall, I think overall, most people have appreciated it. I think, perhaps, maybe I'm wrong. Whether or not you even noticed that I even quit.
Why is the McLaren so fucking slow on the straight?
All right, we're going to be saving, I think, a little bit. If he makes a mistake, we'll go for the pass. If he makes a mistake, we'll go for the pass. But if he doesn't, then we won't.
Like, I'm losing.
Because I think we can catch this next crew just as well.
I'll bump you, Chris. I'll bump if I can.
Well, we both went so wide. Okay, I gotta stop that. 8X's. So sketchy. I'm carrying just too much speed for this car. It's fun though, it's fun. I'm not really a good Corvette driver, okay? So that's why we're back here right now. But also we've seen some action. Seen a lot of action. Yo, what's up, coffee? I can have some coffee. Cheers, man. Ding. That's what I needed. Perfect timing, really. I forgot. Sometimes I forget. Okay, that's I just got to brake earlier at the top of that hill after the hairpin. That's my biggest problem right now. W coffee. Oh yeah. Whoa. I love coffee, man.
Corner exit. There's just no fucking speed.
Black coffee is all I drink. It's all I've been drinking now for the longest time. The only time I add stuff into coffee is if the coffee's bad, which is very rare. Tried to touch it a little bit more. She almost bit me. I'm trying to drive with a little bit more understeer in this car, which you might be noticing. That's intentional, so I don't die, because this car is crazy. I'm going to brake a little earlier here. I'm going to actually go to 3 earlier. I think I can work up to that 4, though.
Come on, man. Blue flag.
Again, this is a no practice at all run. Oh, dang it. He took me to 1. It's not 9X's. Okay, I got to go to 2 there. I tried to make 3 work. He lulled me into a false sense of confidence.
Unbelievable, guys. Blue flag, please.
Dude, I'm going to do it tomorrow night. Yeah, absolutely. What track is it at? Wankin' Beans? Oh, my goodness.
My bad.
Nah, it's not your fault. It was the GT3, man.
It's certainly a memorable brand, isn't it? Swank's Wankin' Beans coffee brand. Here, I'll allow it. Sure, it's funny. It's funny. RBR. Can we still purchase the way? Soon, actually. I've just been. Life is honestly, ever since my daughter has been sick, me and my wife are just trying to just catch back up in our just rest and relaxation a little bit. It's been such an intense. We just had so much crap popping off. We've just been so overwhelmed. But it's good, you know what I mean? Everything all's well that ends well. We just kind of like are trying to catch back up in the vibes. Oh, wow. Dude, there's like a freaking car show up here.
Right side. Clear.
Dude, that's nuts.
Well, I would take
I've
it.
never seen such a clumped up group of cars in the middle part of the race. It's pretty rare.
Yeah, thanks for not killing me.
That's a good 4. That's a good 4.
Ridiculous, man.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
Just wait one corner. Be fucking patient.
Okay. I don't want to fight with him. Hopefully he feels that. But we have too much to conquer together to fight. Dude, please. Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Is this guy the 500? We found the 500 I rating. Look, GTP, I just asked that when you make a move like that, then you better make it sick. Can we still purchase the? Oh yes. Not quite. Basically, we're kind of in also a process of upgrading my roaster.
Oh my god, dude. This
As well.
is the fucking worst. I can't do anything.
I'm trying to look for like a good deal on a used high volume roaster. Do the slip angle is just nuts. It's probably still carrying too much. We can do this, boys. We can do this. This is our chance now. Again, we're looking after X's, 9X's as well. We've capped out. Capped out on X's. We gotta have a buffer for 4X, for late game 4X. Yeah, DTM. I just looked tonight. I thought it was actually tonight. I was planning on doing it tonight. Tomorrow night, so yeah, tomorrow night, 9 p.m. I'll try to start on time tomorrow night so we can get enough practice and get up to speed early. What car do you think we should do? So is the DTM series going to have this bop as well, you think? Is that how it's going to work, or we're going in together? Pits ready? 0.6.
Pit boxing.
I could probably take 0.4 at this point, but
1. Right here.
oh, nice. Getting some much needed repair. I don't even remember touching anybody. Wild.
Very, very dangerous, bro. Very dangerous.
That's it. Go.
All right, so we pitted early, but he must have had a lot more. Maybe he had I don't know. He took a long time there.
Nick, watch how fast you fucking catch me here.
So we pitted 5 laps early with him. We just wanted to go with him, but we made the pass there for him. That's good for us. Honestly, that's really good for us. Just take it easy here.
There and got bumped, bro.
Hey, good night, Design AMK, man. I appreciate you hanging out. You've been a much valued member tonight. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for hanging and chatting. Running the AMG. Moss. Oops, that's a little too much one. Haven't seen. Oh, so are you gonna do it tomorrow night? You guys, who's gonna do it tomorrow night with me? That's the next question. Who's coming out with me on my sesh?
We'll just try to take dinner. Stupid.
I really don't even know what the format is. I just saw the time. I'm like, sure, dude, whatever. I mean, it sounds cool. How long are the races, by the way? Hey, thank you as well, man. I appreciate it. I love having creative geniuses in my community and just in my friendship, really, my friendship circle. So, you know, I love creativity and you know.
You're just kind of start gambling and shit.
Oh, easy. These guys are back markers right now. It's okay. That was perfect timing for that, though. Nice. Now they're pitting. Some of you guys are pitting early. That's still like three laps early, probably. I'm doing it at 11 a.m. PST.
Right, same, Chris.
Okay, midnight. Well, I can probably run it back, honestly. We should do it back. We'll hopefully we could do the 9, which is Mountain Time 9. PST is 8. And then I'll run it back, and we'll probably do that one too, after maybe doing a couple other races. It's 55 minutes with stop. Nice, that's great. I love that. I'm excited. 55 minutes with a stop. Yeah. I wish it was 2-stop. 2-stop with the GTE was really exciting because it's like we had to save, so there's a lot of strategy. But we made it a 1-stop. Oh, you're 1800 IR, so there's probably going to be a lot of splits, you're saying? I see. Well, maybe not at midnight, though. Midnight time might settle down. So hopefully we find ourselves together. Or just anybody else as well.
Look at blue flag.
But, yeah, hopefully we'll be racing together. I'd be shocked if I even make it into top split. All right, boys. We pitted early with the homie behind us. But nice. It was an easy pass now, and we're long gone. I guess we were probably saving, too. We got some damage replaced, which I don't even know how I got.
Fucking brakes, dickhead.
I don't even remember touching anybody. Oh, my goodness, dude. Like, honestly, I feel like the toxicity has gotten really bad this season. Have you guys noticed that as well? Like, I hear exponentially more cussing than I ever have. It's almost like they're not doing anything about it anymore. Like, I remember back in the day, dude, like, if you mentioned, like, one cuss word, you were going to get reported. But nowadays, it's like, I don't know. Hey, what's up, Jack's Anarchy TV? Welcome in, man. Welcome. First time chatter, is that right? How are you a racer? You just coming in? Oh, that was, I guess that was a mention. Not a first time chatter. Welcome in, Jax. I don't remember seeing that name before. There's a couple Jacks in here, though.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Shummy! We're doing a Corvette, and also we're going to get positions back here. It should be equalized pits. We pitted early, so stand by. We should be hopefully near the top 10 battle here after this. After a couple more laps, maybe one more lap. At least we're feeling the Corvette now for the first time. It's okay. It's not horrible. I got 12 laps. I could probably stretch it to full 12 laps if we have to save. It might be that, honestly. Because I highly doubt. Yeah, I think we're going to be right on the money. We might have to start saving a little bit. How's it looking here? Looks like it's 26.4 currently, so probably not going to go an extra lap. What are we talking about? 15. So 16. Yeah, we should have the right time here.
That Corvette, man. That was ridiculous driving, bro.
We should have the right stuff here. Looks like it's about 11 laps. And we've got 12. Red Bull Ring. Red Bull Ring is, man, for some reason, Red Bull Ring is always chosen for esports.
Brake checking, we fucking brakes, dude.
See that save?
Crazy that happened. It was just really disappointing that you thought that was the best.
We've been clearing the worst fucking car in this entire goddamn universe.
But you got a nice big windshield.
Fucking 0 straight line speed. It oversteers in every fucking corner.
What are you saying, Tyler?
It should be equalizing here. This lap or next. I know, dude. I kind of want to say, hey, like, can we chill on the cussing? But I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's just kind of the way it is. I don't think I'm gonna make a. I don't think I'm gonna affect that. Nice. Did we just get 2 overtakes right there? I think we did. Honestly, that might have been the best choice ever that we pitted like that. Because all those guys were fighting. There were so many guys fighting. We got 2 wides up here. So we got a guy on the Insta-bill almost. Hold on. If we can just catch these guys, that'd be sweet. Feel like I'm getting hooked up now, though. We got a Porsche ahead of us. Uh, 2.4 to Philip. We got 1.1K. Is that? Oh no, it's a back. These are back markers here. But we are P7. Hey yo. Yeah, car's feeling nice now, dude. Oh, it feels so much better. Oh, I actually finally I got tuned up. Oh my. Okay, we're getting some drops again. I don't know what's going on tonight. Okay, perfect timing for all that. Perfect timing for all that. Perfect. McLaren's good though. I just drove it. It's actually quite good. The Ferrari I think is better. I like the Ferrari a lot more. Oops, a little wide.
I have a feeling that a bitch ass Mercedes to hold their brakes and not give me wheel damage.
Chat, welcome in, boys. Welcome in. How we doing? We can definitely talk right now if you guys want to chat at all. I need something to focus on. Some ideas.
Justin, just stay in your race line.
Kind of in a no man's land situation. Looks like P6 is 6.1, 6.1.
Are you playing in your bathroom or something? We cannot understand you.
What's up, buddy?
Car on your left. Clear.
Yeah, buddy, your mic is very bad. We can't hear you.
All right, at least we're gonna get +8 I rating with the Corvette. I actually can't believe it. We started in, I think, P12, P13, something like that. Saw pretty much all the accidents. Almost ran off the road. Kind of killed somebody a little bit, but it wasn't murder. Unintentional homicide. The judge was merciful in the ruling. Yeah, and 8 people voted for it. So yeah, I mean, I'm happy to deliver. I'm happy to deliver what you wanted. You know what I mean? Deliver something for Corvette or Porsche now. That's on my 6. Who's this guy? This is actually for position. Okay, 0.6 car behind. We're not gonna catch probably Ben. Okay, 0.6. This is our battle is with him. 8 laps to go. Let's try to just hook it up. Yeah, 1 person per vote. Yeah. That's all I do. Whoop. 0.7. There we go. There we go. Just got to focus up a bit. 0.8. There it is. Okay, nice. Big gaps. Big gaps. Dude. Hey, yeah, you need to get off the racing line, dude. I tell you. Okay, we're gonna defend. It's what it is. This is what fate desired. Who is this? Who is the driver? Got Julian. I don't know Julian. It's not gonna help us now with the draft. He's a draft hungry car.
Absolutely was.
No.
Point 3. Point 4. Point 4 still. Pretty talented doing all this holding a rum and coke. Wait, what? Is that what you're doing right now? Julian needs to exercise, take it for a walk.
Keep pushing under. Keep pushing.
Dude, the Corvette is so nuts at taking like offline lines. It can really adapt so well. Point 3 now. Okay, we got to push here. Oh, Trailer Park Boys. Honestly, I never got into that show. I never found myself in front of it. I think during that time I was watching more like Arrested Development, probably. I think similar timing. Nice, dude. That freaking prototype, man. Holding the inside here. Make myself big. Yeah, he lost respect he lost my respect, that's for sure. This is a 1.9 proto driver. Yeah, anytime I see any stuff like that, dude, I'm taking what's mine. This might be for position. Is it another Corvette, is it? This is, no. That's back marker. Nice. At least we got that gap to Porsche, man. That was nice. If it's the funny gearing, yeah, it's the most different out of every car, the Corvette. Oh man, I thought he was going to stay online, but he just did not. Ooh, too much there. Julian's 0.8 back there. He's still gaining up. Okay, 0.8. That 3 is much slower. I got to hold that 4. 5 laps to go. Maybe 4. Oh, helped again by another proto. Unbelievable. Yeah. I agree, Nate. Yeah, it's just, you know, it's... At the end of the day, I think the reason why we see some of this behavior is because... is really because of the nighttime. If we were racing during the day, the European kind of prime times, daytime for America, then, you know, you would see more splits, you would see higher softs, you know, you would see less strata of driver skill. And it's really more of an issue with North American prime time, where the splits are half as many, if not 3 times as less. And so what ends up happening is the softs are lower because of it, so more people get in the top split. I gotta hold that 4 there, unless that was working. So it's just kind of just the way it is at nighttime. Nighttime America.
Definitely not the time to send it on the inside,
NA and SA lobbies. SA being South Africa? Or South America. Yeah. Sorry.
James, get the fuck out of the way.
But we do get the Australians somehow. I guess they're kind of at lunchtime right now, right? Australia? So that's fun. We do get a bit of that rowdiness. Is multi-class series better way to gain iRating than... no. iRating? No. Probably not. Not really. Oh, hey, thanks. I appreciate that, James Shrimpton. Thank you so much, man. Welcome in from YouTube. I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I think the way it works is that it's going to be the same. Well, I'll say this though. I'll say this. And this might kind of be a sort of a yes. Who's this guy? Back marker. Which is that longer races give you better opportunity for more SR. And then, you know, I'll say this too is that I feel
damage to really try and defend.
I'll say this too is that when I race shorter races, like 20-minute races, even for PCC, you know, you have worser drivers that can hang for 20 minutes. But when you increase that time to 45 minutes, and then of course you're in the fastest classes, people just start, you know, people lose it. Like, I've been in so many races where a good driver will just lose it in the final 5 minutes. You know, it's that focus that's tough. You know, especially if you're not streaming. For me, I would feel that too. Dude, my brain would be so filled with second guessing at the end of the race if I wasn't able to like talk with you guys throughout the race. 100%. So I think that's part of it. Perhaps. So it gives more time for the equalization to occur of skill. You know, it's like oftentimes when I've even done PCC, I'm like, man, if I could just have another 10 laps, I would have caught so many more guys. So there's even that element, which is that sometimes like just more time gives you more time to get work done. So there could be that part of it. It just depends on what kind of a driver I suppose you are and what, you know. Euro lobbies? Well, yeah, probably. Well, because in a lot of situations too, and I find this with when I've done esports stuff, is that when you're in a train of like 10 guys that are all pretty equally skilled, you know, the gaps are so tight, the strategy, the tactics and strategy are drawn out longer. So you tend to maybe play more long game strats, long cons, if you will. 0.8 behind, 2 laps to go. This could be white flag. So I think that's part of it too, and especially too, you know, when there's different more. When there's more of a differential between skill, you have less of those big trains that build up that are tight. Because you know, if you get into a big train of guys that are
the outlap, like crashing in front of like guys on a lead lap, give it up, bro.
Identical to you, if skills that are, you know, it's like everybody's going the same pace, everybody's kind of taking similar lines, and it's like you don't want to dive.
Like respectfully, man. Like
you don't want to dive because. Two laps of fuel. Is it 2 more to go? Nice, boys. It's not a white flag. It's not a white flag. We have barely enough fuel. We might have to save a little bit here on this lap. Let's do a little save. A couple little saves on the big ones. Julian's 0.5. He's pushing hard. Okay, we got to push hard now. This is a no practice run in the Corvette, voted by the chat. Okay. Do I need a... I feel like it might be short shifting too much. I'm going to take that X. We got some X's to spare.
Yo, Daniel, please chill. I don't want to be lapped, bro.
I feel like that's where I get him, so I'm going to attack hard there at the chicane. So get triggered? I won't. I rarely do, and yesterday I did. That's for sure. Here we go. We're having a bit of... We've just been having issues with the internet tonight. It keeps on crapping out just here and there a little bit. Just tiny bits of frame drop, sadly. I might have short shifted too early there. Here we go. 1 lap to go. We should have enough. Ooh, that was sketchy. Nice. There we go. We're getting some blinking. Ah, man, this internet is really killing me. I might have to switch internets. Basically, AT&T just bought our internet recently, and it's been horrible ever since. Freaking AT&T.
No. I'm about to get fucking lapped, man.
I never would be an AT&T customer again willingly. Face chomp. This guy is not for position. It's back marker. It's gonna kind of chill through here. 0.2 on the fuel. It's gonna be close. 0.1.
You're not gonna lap me, bro?
And out of fuel, probably. Yep, there it is.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Great job. You did really well.
Hey, plus 15 with a Corvette. Shocking. Sorry about the internet, guys. I don't know what's going on tonight. I gotta call AT&T tomorrow. I think I'm gonna switch. I might switch to Xfinity. I don't like AT&T. I've used them in the past, and I just think they're just the worst. Anyways, hello. Sorry about that. Sorry for the frame drops. We've been having a little bit here and there tonight. I don't know what's going on. All right, we're gonna switch over to Fuji. I'm gonna try. Do you guys think we should run it back for Porsche? I think I want to try Porsche again. Yeah, I think I personally felt like I was doing best in the Porsche, and I just want to like we had a situation where I hit a curb, then we went so flying. The other night, was it Monday? Yeah, it was Monday. Porsche. Let's go. Let's see if P1 Docs has an update. Guys, welcome in to the stream. I appreciate you guys hanging in here. Let's go take a look at the top dogs for my lurkers. Look at these beautiful lurkers. Can you guys see that all right? Here, let me, I'm going to even make it bigger now. I'm going to make it bigger for you. I'm going to make it even bigger. Doesn't really make a difference. There you go, guys. Thank you so much. There's my boys there that have been lurking. Wait, hold on. Let me join this real quick. Thank you guys so much. Gene, Monk, Xander, all the boys. I mean, I'll just call it kind of GP Austin, Spark, Hefe, Haverwreck, Psycho Asteroid, E. Mazzino, Exochronic, Sonny, Uwu for me, Mitch Gibbs, Ruiner 46, Beaks 5, Asin Blue, Valley P, Val, Firm Handshakes, dude. All the boys up in here lurking in here. I appreciate it. It tracks everybody. It tries to focus on. It tries to focus on silent viewers, but I think it's picking up everybody. What's up, dude? Welcome in. Sim Music, Justin from Mayor as well. All you boys up in here. Dark Knight. This is the chat. This is the best chatters. Best chatters here. 1,600 total messages so far. Does it show? Oh, and it shows kick down here. Oh, but that's restream. Oh, we got Vish over here on YouTube. Nate B on YouTube. A couple guys. Beyond. I didn't even know this worked down here. Beyond the Apex on YouTube. Stink Me Up. I didn't even see you, bro. Alfie Barboza as well. Sean and James on YouTube. Do I have that for here? No, I don't have that working over here yet. I don't think YouTube can track that. Death Taxi. I see you, Wiley Wolf Dumbledore. Fachi. There we go. Thank you guys for chilling in here with me. We got Imola here. Let's see if they have a different version, actually. That's what I was going to see real quick. If they updated. I think they did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. Stand by. Let me download. Oh, dang it. Did I put it in the wrong folder? Can I stand by? Oh, no, there it is. Oh, I had it right. Nice, dude. Lurker reporting in. Hey, what's up, 2 Wicked? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't track YouTube. YouTube, or at least I haven't made it working yet. YouTube is notoriously difficult for seeing live viewer list, apparently. And so, you know, I don't know if I'll ever be able to work it out with 140 messages. Yeah, it's not like, it's just more to track time, viewership time, really. Yeah, I know, but what I could do is actually have it now parse out. Basically, anybody who has more than X messages, I can parse out those from the lurker list. So you're right. It's a work in progress. You're right. And I think I should do that. That's a good point. Because then the lists are very different. But I do appreciate the time spent. You know, top messages guys aren't always top minutes guys necessarily, too. So it's not less about lurking and more about just time spent. But it's not quite a lurker list. You're right. I just like data, you know. I like data, and I like giving thanks as well. What's up, Wicked? How you doing, man? What's up, Panas? Welcome, man. Hello. Hybrid Mids. Let me see, Mosby. I actually agree. If you could upload the history of all history, like Americans would have to watch soccer. Let's go through here. It would be an epic global sport. There's not a sporting venue in NA. It would be, oh geez. I'd be scared to go. Okay, am I in first gear? There's not a sporting venue in NA, North America. I'd be scared to go to. You'd be scared. There's not a sporting venue in NA that you'd be scared to go to. The idea of football match seems so risky. Really? Does it? In what way? Data. I like data points. It's true. Data points speak to me so deeply. Do a trash talk list? Oh, what do you mean? Like, what would that be? How would I pull that list? I like that idea though. That's kind of crazy. That's wild. That's a wild list, isn't it? I don't know if I want to encourage that though. I think if I do a shout out for that list, I think that would encourage more madness, which I want less. I don't like a ton of trash talking necessarily, but
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
it'd be like my nightly admonishments. But I don't want to shame anybody either. It'd be mostly Dumbledore. Sorry, Dumbledore. Marsha. Yeah, dude. It's so funny when I said that. I was thinking that, dude. I was like, I don't even know why I was thinking that. Top trollers? What's the criteria? Well, how would you criteria that? All the coders are like, I've got some ideas. I love it, dude. Coders are my favorite people, honestly. They are more engagement. They say more engagement is good. I see. Yeah, right. No such thing as bad press. Yeah. I don't know. But Dumbledore would probably win every night, and I don't want to encourage him to be even more of a troll necessarily, because he's already pushing the limits. You know, I think if he could troll it up in other ways, besides changing my name to Wank, okay. But I mean, I guess Gunther Steiner, dude, they got the wankers, you know. I mean, I don't know. I like the swankers, right? I don't know. I like my community being respectful and but yeah, maybe. But a lot of chats that I do observe are just. I mean, especially as the chat gets bigger, you're right. They just become unwieldy. You know, and that's if that's the direction we find ourselves in, then that'll be where we find ourselves, I suppose. Trash talk hashtag. So like when people just hashtag trash. Hashtag trash talk. I don't know, dude. You're saying like people could hashtag that in their sense, and it's like, okay, I understand what's happening. As a streamer, I understand what's going on here. Hashtag trolling it up. Dr. Swank, hey, thanks, man. Yeah, I started a long time ago with Halo. Started with just a spelling error, really. It's before I even went to college. Or actually, well, I think I might have started college at that point. I mean, no, I don't know, actually. No, I think it was early high school when we did LAN parties. But now I have my master's, which is in a terminal degree, so I can teach. I'm basically a doctor now, but I do want to get my PhD, right? A terminal degree allows me to teach at any university in the world, which I have taught, and I will probably circle back to in the future. But that's why I like streaming, because there's that element of teaching. I do love teaching. And even like leading clubs, you know, like a chess club. You know, things like a chess club. You know, things like that. How many subs for? Oh, no. I don't know if we want to be bribed in that direction because so many people would not want to see that. Because here, like, let me show you. Let me show you the problem here. I'm just gonna here, no, stand by. And I feel your pain. I mean, I've been talking about it myself, honestly. But here's the problem. The problem, and it could be a bit of an Ouroboros situation, which is like the snake eating itself forever. But dude, I mean, let's just look here for a moment. Let's just have a little peeksies for a moment at this situation. Which is, I mean, just make sure everything's good here. Is this muted? Mute site. Okay, stand by. And let me just scroll down. And here we go. So basically, here's the problem. The problem is that we've got 31 viewers watching LMU. And 500 viewers watching iRacing. Okay? It's a big difference, shockingly, even though iRacing is essentially dead right now. You know? But my point is that what's strange about it is that like iRacing is kind of inverted with the viewership, right? There's more people watching right now than there are likely playing sports car in IMSA and GT3. Probably maybe all sports car, for sure. But Le Mans Ultimate, there's more people. There could be over 1,000 people. Here, let's go to Steam charts real quick. And I don't know, what is it right now? 892 playing. So there's a problem here, right? And I really don't know how to assess why that is. Like I don't really understand why it's like that. Why do you guys think it's like that? Yeah, LMU is fun, but it's not the sim that iRacing is yet. Yeah, and so it may be just it could be the reality or the perception that it is that case, right? Whether you want to argue that that's the reality or the perception, it seems like it doesn't matter because that's the perception regardless, right? You're down for chess club? Oh, dude. I used to watch a lot more chess on Twitch, that's for sure. But I put everything toward, iRacing has really replaced my competitive chess pursuits. But I used to watch, I've watched, and I used to follow, the top guys that are kind of coming up, and females as well. The twins, which I always forget their name. I think just bringing more attention to chess is cool. No matter who it is, it's awesome. It's still a beginner. Yeah, I mean, honestly, compared to those peeps, yeah, I'm still not on their level. That's for sure. LMU is a WEC game. You never think about equal F1 20. Hey, what's up, Patty Cup? Yo, F1 20 whatever, 20 yachts to compare with iRacing. Same should be with LMU. I mean, deep down, I hope 2027. Hold on, let me turn my force feedback here. 2027 iRace or F1. Sorry. I really secretly always hope that iRacing can somehow procure an F1 license just for sim, and that would be the official sim of their F1 arcade game or something. That would make me actually want to go to F1 arcade if it was using iRacing as a foundation. That's for sure. Don't think Sim Component doesn't have the legitimacy. Yeah, you think so? I mean, honestly, I don't know. I mean, gosh, it seems like Coach Dave, though. Coach Dave, dude, he's like, he shills hard for LMU, but he's also, I think, getting paid. He's on their he's on their official kind of what do you say it, like consultant team.
Signs which can't display.
Official consultant team.
Yeah, I think so.
Probably it. But
We just got a new Sim Magic Evo Pro base setup. Nice, dude. What is the Newton meters on that?
So what will
Pro
be
base?
the quality time?
So excited to play with it at Fuji. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the dude, having I literally max out my my force feedback here, generally speaking. At least with, you know, you're always balancing your peaks, your clipping, you know. 18, nice. That'll be, honestly, that'll probably be good for you forever. Unless you turn into somebody like me, and then, or like even like a Corkatize where you're just like racing 8 hours a day. You know, are you gonna stream as well, Vish? Have you thought about it? I always recommend people, honestly, for me, I don't say this as much anymore, but Summit 1G really, I had quit when he just got into it. I had actually quit iRacing early on. I had a Logitech G29, but watching Summit 1G really unlocked something. I would have never streamed iRacing, and I probably would have never come back to iRacing had he not started streaming at that exact moment. It was just incredible timing. And wow, it was just like, and that's, but watching him stream made me realize that if you can stream, now I know it's not for everybody, you know, I'm saying if you can, and it's in your desire too. And I tell you, even if you get 5 viewers or just chat, even if you just get a couple chatters, that's your goal. It's not even about viewers. It's about engagement of your chat and finding the people, like-minded people. Wow. It just takes it up a notch. It changes the nature of racing so much that I always recommend it, even though some people have gotten offended that I say everybody should try it. But I really believe deep down in my heart of hearts that man, I value streaming iRacing as much as I do racing iRacing. 50-50. I think if I didn't stream iRacing, it would be much tougher to be as diligent about my regimen of training, you know, because you guys are like my brojo, if you will. You know, this is the dojo of the bros of iRacers. And it's like a dojo. It's just like for doing Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but it's for iRacing, you know? And that vibe and the connection factor, and just in the fact that, you know, it's like there's people in the chat that love to help me in the crew chief kind of a way. It just scratches that brain itch for me. Now, I like I said, I know it's probably not for everybody, but you know, it's just, and it's not about going pro, right, as a streamer. But hey, if it, you know, and honestly, when I first started, I didn't think it would get to where we are now. You know, I never thought it would get to the point where people were like, "Hey, you're my only streamer that I watch," and I'm like, "What? That's crazy now. That's crazy now, boys." You know, but that's where we are at, and I didn't necessarily push for that. But you know, I would love to go full time. You know, I watch Quark, and I'm like, "Oh man, I'm not jealous of what he has, but I certainly." I don't want to be a jealous person, you know, but it definitely inspires me.
One more lap.
Yeah, well, what general guess, honestly, it didn't start this way. It started out me really just focusing on talking during the straights, like, and then focusing on corners. And sometimes I still do this, where I won't talk in a corner, but now I can. Now I can talk in a corner more so than ever. But early on, I could not. So it grows. The skill grows over time. So yeah, it trust me when I say this, that if you put your mind to it, it can happen like that too. But you have to force yourself. You have to push. You have to grow. I truly believe that. You know, I was bad initially too. Trust. But you just have to use but it's worth it. It's worth it to grow in that way. Because I'm just so thankful for this. You know, I talk to my wife all the time how I'm just so thankful for this. Not just for the racing, but for you guys as well. And for all of this. And even if World War III starts tomorrow, man, I'll be so thankful for even having this for the time I've had it. And I won't regret anything. That's kind of a weak exit. They probably were here. Coming from a 10-meter Alpha Mini. Wow, that's a big upgrade for sure. Nice, dude. That's going to be massive. Let's see how we did here. Is it good? Is it bad?
Ticket flag, ticket flag.
Okay, we're in the ballpark. We haven't run this for a couple days, okay? So we started out with Porsche on Monday. This is a lot better of a set, truthfully. Makes me want to look at the let's look at the wing real quick. Let's look at that wang. It's the same wang size. It's good quality wang. I'm not gonna lie to you. This is the wang I like. All right, here we go. Let's do this. Wait, am I on Imola? No, Fuji. There we go. Fuji, race 1. The wang gang, dude. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, you got to go low on your wang sometimes, much lower than you would ever want. And that's scary. Intergalactic, hello, dude. Intergalactic. Gentlemen. They probably forget that they are racing while yapping muscle memory. Well, I mean, I'm going to be honest. For me, I can only speak for myself. I'm a talker. I'm a talker in real life. And let's just say that talking like this in real life has really I've never really found a good place for it. Outside of being a professor, or a teacher, which I've done both. And a club runner. Like a collegiate club runner. But it's like outside of those things, it's like I've never really found my fit, right? Like kind of, the ugly duckling and the swans type of concept. And I feel like it's with streaming, I really felt like, wow, like it's just a very natural fit. And some people, I mean, that being said, dude, people come in here, and I'm sure you guys have seen this, maybe some of you. Some people literally are like, hey, you talk too much. That's like their first time chatter. You talk too much. And it's just like, I mean, I get it. I do talk too much. I get that. But it's just like, to be a first-time chatter to say that, it's just like, why? Anyways, I don't get it. But I respect it. Takes a lot of balls. You know, just rock up and be like, yo, dog, you suck. It's like, okay, cool. But I mean, truthfully, like I'm not pretending to be this way for entertainment value. I am this way. Regardless of the entertainment value. I think it's just what I am. It's who I am. And it surprises me every day that people like it. Hey, I'm going to go pee. Stand by. Hold that thought. If you want to chat, I'll read it when I get back. Stand by. Yay. Okay. Here we go. Hey. Yeah, I know. I mean, especially when there's so many other iRacers that are so quiet. And it's just like, I just don't. I personally don't understand how they could say that to me because it's. But maybe they're like, hey, this is my first time in a chat at all. They're like, this is my first iRacing stream. I could see that maybe. You know, they're like, I don't know any different. I haven't seen those streams in which you speak of where the speakers do not speak. You know, and then, but hey, you know, but that's what I say is like, you be you, you know, and I'll be me, you know, and you find your way and I'll find my way, you know, and it's, you know, I think early on I was more of a sycophant, which means to be a people pleaser, too much so that it's like sickening. And I've learned that I do like to be nice to people, but there is a line in the sand, you know, nowadays. And I think it's healthy too, because I want to protect, you know, I want to protect what we have too, like the core guys and the guys who do like me and who do believe in me and who do show up every stream. And I want to respect what they've invested in. And to stay true to myself, you know, and I don't want, even when we get big rates from like, say like Corkatize or whatever, I just always, I have to like, it's like holding back an excited pony. I'm just like, I don't want to get riled up because there's more people in here. I want to just keep speaking to you, to you guys in the chat, and that's just it, right? Like I just pretend that, like I always recommend, if you do stream, my top tips are pretend like you're best friends in the chat, whether he's typing or not. Pretend like that person that brings out the best in you that you love about yourself is in the chat, whether he's there or not, obviously. Turn off your viewer count. Turn off your viewer count. That's the big one. That was the big one. That was honestly the best thing I ever did. I never look at my viewer count now. I sometimes look at the graph, but even then, I don't even look at the graph. And the last thing is, don't be desperate. Desperation can be smelled a mile away. So for anybody, I hope that inspires some people to start streaming for themselves. And again, you have to be true to yourself. You know what I mean? You can't be overly wanting friends, right? It's just like making friends in real life, right? Which is, it just doesn't play well when you're like desperate for a friend. You know, you're not going to really find those friendships. Ooh, like it. Dude was like running me into the wilderness over here. Ah, shiza. Why did he keep on revving in me like that? Okay. Okay, so that's probably not gonna be good for us. Okay, that's fine. We got some damage. We'll see how bad it is. I just don't know why he just like full revved right in my butt. It's okay. It's my fault, really. I was trying to like gun it out so I had to run out, but then it was I forgot that it was cold tires. Okay. Okay, we're hanging. Oh my goodness. Okay, my wang might be back there at turn 4. Hey, thanks. We were literally drifting through that third last corner. That was fun. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my wang's seen better days. I'll say that. I'll tell you that much. That's a guarantee. Let's just get this in check here and fill out the situation. There it is. Okay. Half the battle is done. Now it's just a war of attrition. Okay, it definitely feels like I've got some lower, more oversteer. I might have to make an adjustment here. Yeah, stand by for adjustment. Much better already. Just increase my TC 1 click, kind of add more understeer. Adds more understeer to the throttle portion. And I did 2 clicks for my bias. Let's work that for a little bit. See how that feels. Much better already. Okay, we'll work into the more oversteer parts. As long as you eventually interact with chat, it's all good. Porsche is great on fuel, small lifts, and you can get some spots in the pits. Okay, that's a good call. Let's get that ready already. I think we can go pretty low on this one. All right, let's just kind of find our way. I want to catch this draft really quickly, and then we'll do some save. Oh, so much better now. All right, 1.5. We can catch Kanako. This Japanese guy up here. That's one thing I like actually about Fuji is I like the increase of Asian representation. I talk less now that I'm running up front more often. Yeah, I mean, I think that's something that you have to decide, you know, is like what's more important. And, you know, and that's what I decided with polling for the car stuff, right? Is like kind of choosing cars is that sometimes it's just better to kind of let your hair down and just kind of mess around a little bit, right? It's because deep down inside, I wish I could grind the same car on the same track, and that's the way we can get a lot of iRating for sure. But it's just not the funnest way to be a streamer, you know. And so you got to make concessions I do make concessions for that, but that's not like a behavioral aspect, you know. Gameplay streamers and storytelling streamers. What do you think I am? What am I? I guess you're saying I'm a storyteller. Is that what you're saying? I mean, honestly, I love story. I've studied story, but I don't necessarily VTuber. VTuber. Yeah. Do you guys like VTubers? Does anybody watch VTubers? I mean, probably the closest thing I've gotten to a VTuber is probably Burnt Peanut. All right, I might let this guy go. I'm going to let him dive. I'm not going to defend because I believe that he could help us catch up to this, because I think that I need a draft partner basically right now. But he's got some worser sections, so maybe if I just try to like actually hook it up and dominate this new setup that I developed on the fly. It's definitely a lot looser in the rear than I would prefer, so I definitely am slightly more concerned. A P-tuber, dude? Honestly, there is a lot of peeing. Less peeing now, though. Let's see, I don't know what I'm allowing here, but I'm going to read it. It's not that I don't want to talk. I get locked in and forget to. I need a cattle prod. Oh, there you go. Now you know what to do, though. Dude, you should set up a channel points thing where you people can like literally shock you. That'd be crazy. I'd be down. I'd be down to participate in that. Just electrocute. You're basically just allowing people to electrocute you. Is that even legal? I think you might get banned, honestly. I think Twitch is gonna have a problem with that. But if it's just like a little one of those, like, you know, those little hand buzzer type of things, those little hand buzzer things, electric fly swatter, that might be, yeah, you might be You might be getting into some health issues at that point. Oops, too much. But it's not a bad idea, dude. It's actually a brilliant idea. Because I can even use that sometimes too. I don't know. I'm not going to take it. I won't seal it. Promise. Promise, dude. But it's a good idea. Paintballs? No way. What? Like at which part of their body? What are they? Like their chest? Just like you just. That'd be nuts. Get a ping pong ball launcher. Just straight to the head. That's not. Yeah. Clearly there's some good ideas happening here. I mean, and that would help. I mean, eventually you wouldn't need it though. You know what I mean? Eventually you would have a what is it? Pavlov's dog reaction over time that you wouldn't necessarily need it because it would be in your head. Or you could just do a sound alert. I mean, a sound alert would be the most common use case. You know, just like, hey, talk to me. That's all it says. Why are you flashing? I'm not even defending. Imagine flashing at someone that's not even defending. It's wild. I've like literally, I've never even shown 1 ounce of defense. Oh yeah, that's that baby. That's the fribs. Nice. I'm glad it's not Yakako. Ooh, hey, or Kanako. Kanako. Sound alert. Yeah, you just go to soundalerts.com, and you just start going down the path. Honestly, bro, you know what's crazy? Use AI to help you get through steps like that. And I tell you, it's the best. I started using that AI for stuff like that, like kind of just help me get through stuff that otherwise would be like kind of like sometimes it's the perception of difficulty that keeps us from overcoming tasks that are otherwise actually quite easy to do if we would just get over the fear or anxiety of doing the task. And I tell you, AI can help. You know, I never recommend like people get like. Sorry, there's a lot of oversteer there. That's where the BMW is. He's catching up. But that's where AI can kind of break down stuff. I still do. Sear's another variety streamer I watch. Anybody watch Sear? CYR. He's another streamer I've watched for a long time. Very long time. Ever since he was a little boy, essentially. It's crazy to see how he's just a maxed out streamer now. AI roster. Well, I was going to say, yeah, that's what I was going to say. That's where I was going, which is AI is not good for advice, you know, or like, you know, life decisions or telling you what to do or what to believe, things like that, even politically, spiritually, you know, I don't think that's, but if you use it as a researcher and you use it as kind of like a sort of a, you know, just a breakdowner. I don't know how to say it necessarily, but I saw Sear using it in this particular way, and then it rubbed off on me, which is that he was using AI to help him build like a chair, like a wood chair. You know, basically because he's getting into carpentry, and it just broke down the layers of difficulty that he would have never been able to achieve had he not used it in that way. And I was inspired by that. Especially for vibe coding, dude. Wow. I mean, honestly, AI for vibe coding is the craziest thing. That's the craziest application. That's so awesome. It really is insane. I think that's the insane part that I've used it for so far. Oops, a little wide there. Don't sit too close to the AI machine, you'll hurt your eyes. Oh yeah, it's Dumbledore. What? You're fully in? I didn't know that. That's crazy. Are you using Cloudbot or Moltbot now? Is that what it's called? Is that what you're using it as? Oops, little deep, little deep. Again, we got some early booty damage that we're just kind of driving through right now. We're in plus 19 iRating position though, so I'm stoked. I don't mind if this guy passes us. We got 11 laps to pit. I need to move my TC up, I think, one more click or something like that. It's just immense right now. I think I'm gonna go up. Let's see, what's my in-car here? Let's do ABS. Let's do ABS up one click here, just one, and then 5 TC. Yeah, that's better. That'll give me more confidence at least. But I'm glad I ever played LMU. LMU really taught me this about cars, really. I never really made the connection about TC and ABS adjustments the way that LMU explains it. You literally pushed me to come up with a way to make this work minus the cattle prod. Audio prod is awesome, man. Hey, I hope it works out for you, bro. I really do. I hope it changes your life. I hope it bites you deep, or you simply just make friends that are so deep in your life and that stick with you. You know what I mean? It's like, it could be that, or it could be more. You know what I mean? Hold it with a loose hand, though. Hold it with a loose hand. Don't strangle the bird with love. You know what I'm saying? That's how you stay not sycophantic. That's how I see it, at least.
Nothing, just an incident.
That's really the trick. That's really the trick. Just be yourself, you know? Find your people. Whether it's a lot or, you know, you just don't know. And in my humble opinion, too, you gotta grow yourself. You gotta, you know, you gotta do research. You gotta, you know, maybe just reinvest in yourself and read books and watch documentaries and, you know, bring whatever is interesting to you back to the, you know, but it's got to be natural. You know, you can't force that stuff. You gotta summon that passion to grow from within. And also about like learning racing too, you know, reinvest in learning racing and show your chat, you know, even the guys, you know, even if initially you're gonna struggle with this stuff, but it all comes into clarity the more that you just stick with your guns, you know. Skynet is online. My MacBook controls my PC 5090 all day. What? It does machine learning on all the client accounts like Git, add, access. Open Cloud Moltbot or dead. I have Cloud code on MacBook with a local vault via Obsidian. Then I have its tail scale into my wait, what? Tail scale? I've never heard that. PC during the day? What's tail scale? What is that? Into my PC during the day with all my monitors off. What is all? Wait, Hugging Face, local engines to what? Wow. Okay, I was not expecting that, Tap. So wait, Moltbot is dead? What do you mean? It just came. Was it? Did it just come out over? Is it already dead?
Left side. Clear. Right side. Clear on the right.
I don't think we're gonna catch the night sky, but we'll see. I don't mind him diving. It's really fun. Dive on me harder next time. I might need to turn up my... So I got to adjust some more settings here. We're going to pit, so we'll probably get some damage repaired, but... you know? But yeah, I mean, showing your chat that you're getting better at racing and taking action. Hey, general guest, good night to you. Good night, and I hope you have a good bedtime. We should use AI to make other race sims having higher quality weather. Oh, please, bro. Unless started thinking you stopped it being your world and becomes ours. Aegis Smith. LMU is kind of underrated. I don't disagree. I think it's getting better all the time, probably. You think I should box? I'm getting a lot of ABS application there. I might do this, actually. What if I do ABS up, one click here? Let's try to, yeah, because I think that's going to be good for us. Yeah, that feels great, actually. And then I think I'm going to go up one click on my TC. Again, we got rear damage, so I'm kind of adjusting the in-car stuff to allow me to get more performance out of it. I know the tires are probably going to get hotter, though. Turn my ABS down and maybe turn this up one click, 52%. It's growing fast. Yeah, I mean, dude, like, basically, I'm down. The problem is nobody watches it. I would be down to do LMU, but dude, I'm telling you, there's only 30 people watching it on Twitch. For whatever reason, it's like, you know, some of the guys were saying that it's just not a respected sim yet. You know, and whether it's the reality or the perception doesn't really matter, because the perception is reality in this case. That's much better. Negative on the box. We can do it. well, but I bet you we'd lose half. We'd lose half the peeps. Sadly, because I've tried before, and it's just the nature of the game, right? They're going to go over to other streams. They're going to go to other iRacing streams. I mean, and more power to them, you know. But it's just not, you know what I mean? Not that I care necessarily about viewership maxing, but you know, it does kill the chat, right? If we move over, you know, and the chat for me is the most important. It's almost more important than the racing. So it's like, for me, I like to nurture the chat as much as possible. And the racing's also important, you know, but to lose the chat and gain just a different kind of racing, it's not as alluring. Now, if I looked at LMU category and it was like the same, like iRacing versus LMU is the exact same, then I would be very much more curious. I'm gonna turn my ABS down. I don't like it that much. Maybe I move my bias back up, but 7's too much. Bias. Dumbledore, thank you so much. Is that another 100 bits? That is, isn't it? Thank you so much, Dumbledore, dude. Throwing down 300 bits total tonight. Lose the chat, gain the allure. You think so? You think there's aura there? Okay. Yeah. Roxlol is, I think, correct. LMU stream, the LMU streamer I watch a lot. I think LMU is less watched because it doesn't have the variety like iRacing. Yeah, you're right. That's actually a really good point too, which no one's mentioned, truthfully, which is that more people are coming into the iRacing category because of the variety of racing and iRacing, NASCAR, what have you, open wheel. And that's a good point. That's a really, really good point. And that's ultimately will be LMU's downfall, I suppose. Ooh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left.
You gonna park? He parked it. What a savage. Little Parker, dude. All right, let's just chill with him. Let's cool the tires down while we chill. Let's see if we can catch the next car. We got 5 laps to pit. And let's save. Thank you, Dumbledore, dude, for the support, man. I appreciate the perspective. I do. I just know we would lose the chat. You know, and truth be told, I don't spend as much time, and it is a different set of physics feeling, I'll be honest. You know, not that I can't learn it pretty quickly, but it's just different sensations. And I've heard they added, is it true that they added more force feedback sliders to adjust the feel of your force feedback in the game? Is he pitting? No. Is he gonna pit? No. Silly. Why? You don't need to do that. Oh, hello again. I'm gonna save a little bit. And again, we're just hitching it. We're hitching a toe now. We're towed up now. LMU's, yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I'm aware of that. Yeah, the WEC loadout of GT3 is much different. Totally. Yep. Totally agree with you there. You know, and I actually think that I sometimes I wonder, I posit this to you, to thee, which is if IMSA was in LMU, if they got that license as well, which obviously they wouldn't, because like when I go to the Le Mans website, is that WEC? Is like WEC the owner of the Le Mans brand, or what is that about, right? Because they use, obviously Le Mans Ultimate is co-branded by this thing, which is the track, I guess, or you know what I mean? I've always wondered this, because it's like when you go look at the colors, obviously they're replicating the colors of the official Le Mans track thing brand. So they must, I'm assuming it must be tied to WEC, right? Like they're integral. They're integrated into each other. This guy's line. Is he gonna go in? I'll go in with you. Nope. Here, I'm gonna bump draft him. Settle down, brother. We're working together now. There's no use in battling. Your fate has been sealed. It's the official game of the FIA. Oh, really? So, but FIA covers IMSA too, right? Or no? So if it's the official game of FIA, then it begs the question, like, what can they not get? It seems like they would be able to get a lot of things. No, I gotta stay with him, Mal. I'm so slow through there. The damage is just too difficult. 4 laps on the pit. 4 laps on the pit. I know. I'm thinking about pitting early though, but obviously it's clear to me that his draft on the straight is worth a lot. I'm getting such a massive draft. The draftability of the Porsche right now is unbelievable. But he's not going to swerve now because he knows that I'm on his team. So LMU is the license of WEC and ELMS. I see. Yeah, okay. So is it so FIA co-license? I don't know. So, I mean, I'm just saying, like, couldn't they also get IMSA then on board if it's FIA? Unless it's co-branded with another brand, which is Le Mans, right? Like, all I know is that when I go to the Le Mans website, like, what is that? That's the track brand, right? Every track has its own brand stuff, right? Like, if I go to brandshatch.org or whatever, whatever that's like that's a different, you know, that's this whole thing too, right? LME is the official game of WEC, covering only WEC and ELMS content. It might add some Asian tracks later down the line with ELMS. Well, they definitely have Fuji, that's for sure already. But I see you're talking about like Suzuka. They don't have Suzuka, or do they now? I don't think they do. Suzuka, and then what other Asian track? I always forget. Is there another one? Okay, nice. He's definitely going to save a little bit more here. Yeah, so, you know, I mean, sadly for them, though, you know, they've talked about doing R Factor 3. But it's like, it only hurts. It only hurts them because it's like, you know, I think a lot of developers don't think about like how important, say, streaming is to the development of their game. I'm going to save here. It's possible with the damage repair and also the fuel savings, we might be able to catch that other guy up there after the pit. Who knows? 2 laps of pit. We have a lot of damage in the rear, so I'm just kind of chilling because it's rough in these, especially this corner, dude. So sketchy. It's the sketchiest I've ever felt this corner. So he's kind of helping me pick up the pieces on that straight.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Yeah, 2 laps of fuel. Actually, it's really 1 lap now. Yeah, I mean, well, and that's why I've literally written iRacing. Again, they're not really in a position to take advantage of this. Like, for example, like drops. But LMU, I think, actually could be. You know, and I was going to write them and be like, hey, I really think you should consider, you know, because in their game, liveries are kind of a thing. You know what I mean? Like, they update the liveries. And, you know, you have to be a pro member in order to gain access to custom liveries, for better or for worse, right? I think that's kind of, you know, debatable about whether that's a good idea. 1 lap to pit, but we can box early if he goes. If he goes, we go. But this is a good gap. It makes him feel comfortable. Makes him feel like I'm not a threat. Yeah, and I agree with you, ZH. 100%, man. I actually do. We're catching. Is this a back marker? It's got to be. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you, ZH. I mean, I think iRacing's always going to be at the top for the foreseeable, especially after the video game or the graphics update and the audio update. You know. But, you know, even reading about that graphics update, you know, they're not really prioritizing visual fidelity, right? They're just prioritizing FPS increase and latency on track. You know, so that's important to know. That visually there might be little improvement. So, you know, I was a little sad to see that. Read that. But it does allow them to access more of the multi-threading in CPUs. That's a bonus, right? It does allow us to have more FPS. It does allow the game to be run better on middle to high-end hardware, which is the most common hardware. For sure, not super high-end. Box. So that's great. That's great stuff, you know? And we need that. Oh, nice. That's another back marker. We're going to go in. We got to go in. Got to go in. If he doesn't pit, well, it's just what it is. Wow, what a great pit. Nice. What a sketchy little pit. That almost looked like an unsafe entry. But they lack... But they support... Hold on. They are working on new engine model, but this will be a disaster for the first time. Yeah, I honestly... Well, they're going to roll... They've said themselves they're rolling it out super duper slowly because they're aware of what's coming. So I think iRacing is really smart about... I thought I was a little too far back. I think iRacing is pretty smart. They've gotten really good with their updates. I bet you that's what a lot of the updates...
Move it.
A lot of the updates... that we've been seeing coming in, like they've never really done like a lot of midweek. Well, I guess that's because of the BOP, I suppose. And you know, That's a little bit of a late one. Let's see if we can get some more performance out of this car now. Oh, yeah. So much better. The boys put my wang back on. See how this feels? Oh, dude. It's night and day. It's night and day. Oh. I just gotta stay with him for that hot, sweet draft. Yeah, I mean, and also, too, like, they're gonna... Yeah, like, they're adding the... Aren't they adding the Cooper TCR license, too? And also NASCAR Road Series, European NASCAR, and iRacing soon? Like, I've heard about stuff like that for a while. So, yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely diverse, you know, and I think LMU is updating, right? And they're doing right by their core audience, but, you know, it's like, man, you know how much more access there would be in interest if they had, like, for example, the R Factor 3 stuff, like if they just rolled it into LMU. That's what I personally think they should do. Stop talking about R Factor 3, dude. Like, you're only shooting yourself in the foot. You know, you want people to invest in your game long term, and then you're talking about your next game. It's not as cool as you think. You're not as cool as you think doing that. You're turning people away, right? People in sim racing want to invest in a platform, and if you're talking about moving on, I just think it doesn't look good. Is Porsche OP now? I think people are saying that. I don't necessarily feel any difference, but we've got some rear end damage, and but we're gonna hang in here. It looks like we're catching the next car, though, which is my strat. 4 laps to pit, though. We got a little too much there. Still a little too much on that one, brothers. Might want to hold that 4 a little longer. We got a lot of rear damage right now. It's a sketchy little situation. Sketchy scene out here. But six ramshackled me earlier on in the race in the rear. Just absolutely diabolically rammed me out. I got to turn my ABS down, I think, but too much ABS. So I had to make some tweaks. We're running a little bit higher ABS. Had to move my bias forward, turn my TC up 1 click, gain back some confidence. I think I might have to just add a little TC in for that one corner. I think if I could just master that one corner that we're screwing up on, I think we'll be okay. I think we can make this pass easy. So I'm just going to get this ready here. Is this ABS? Is this ABS? Maybe I don't have ABS bound. Is this ABS? No. TC right there. Just waiting. I'm just kind of giving a false sense of security. I'm going to help him. I want to help him catch this next car, and then I want to battle it out for both positions. We are gaining quite quickly here. Yeah. Just got to induce a little bit more understeer right there. Just stay a little tighter. Ooh, just, yeah. I forgot to turn my TC up. Thank you, ZH. LMU and bugs? Oh, really? I haven't heard that. It seems like on X, like anytime they update the community, seems like it's just a lot of hearts, you know, not a lot of chats. So it seems like, you know, I'm kind of the only one. What am I asking for? I forget what I've been asking for. Just more realistic contact with the ground is what I'm looking for. That for me is a kind of a fourth wall breaker for me. Is seeing the car. Seeing the car is kind of like, especially versus iRacing. iRacing just has the best planted look. He doesn't know this is only hurting himself, really. I'm gonna turn up my TC here. Let's just get nice and close here. I got to get closer to him at the beginning of that last corner so I can work with him here. 4 seconds to P4. Okay, I turned on my TC1 click here in this section. Okay, it's good enough, but not. I'm still losing time in that follow up. 0.5.
You got about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel. Is this gonna be white flag? Hopefully, we might have to save. How's it looking? How's it looking? Looks like it's gonna be white flag. Yeah. Oh, nice. This is what we want. This is what we want. Is it white flag or no? If it's not white flag, we got to save big. Nice. Here it is. You can get the clear here.
Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Clear.
Clear on the right. Left side. Clear.
Got a back marker ahead of us.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
2 can play park game, bro. 2 can play parking games. See what he does here. He sends it into oblivion.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Ay, ay, ay. Does that mean he's happy or angry? It could be both. A little bit of both. Yeah, yo. There we go. That's the strats, boys.
There's the flag.
We stratted it out. Oh, is he talking?
No straight line.
Nice. Solid work.
What? Sorry, my mic was muted. Are you mad or happy? Sorry, my mic was muted. What was that over? Well,
Go back racing, but I got hit.
I don't know what he said. Can I go back and listen to it? How do I listen to it? I don't even know how. Mike? Click to watch live voice. Here we go.
Oh my god. There's a yellow flag, man. Can't you see there's a car spun in front of me? I fucking hate DRS. Oh my god. That's so bad.
DRS? Is that what he said?
No straight line speed.
Let's see what he said back here. It doesn't sound like he's really mad at me. Just the issue is the BMW, I suppose. Dude, okay. I mean, what? I mean, it's like, dude, that bump and run's wild. It's okay. Probably not a bump and run. Unintentional bump and run. Yeah, car max speed. Yeah, fair. I just wanted to see if he was mad at me. I'd just be like, yo, dude, like, we need to go look at when you parked it in front of me and when you hit me in the rear, causing me damage all the race. It's okay. It's okay. We're good. We're good. We're good on that. Okay, nice. Nice. We're in the ballpark now. We're getting some high rating, boys. We're finally getting back toward that 5K trajectory. Okay, we got plenty of time here. Let's do a poll, guys. What do you guys want to do here? You guys get to decide. To decide. Let's take a look at what's popping off here. Welcome in, chat. If you're just coming in, this is the part of the stream where we poll you. We poll you so hard for what you want me to drive. We got Lambo, we got Ferrari, we got Merc, and we got Ford, and we got Porsche. That's what I'm gonna do. You guys could get to decide. You can re-vote too, as well. If you don't like your vote, you can always re-vote. If you see that your vote needs to shift into a direction that you didn't foresee. You just let me know. Is that a Ferrari? Wait, what is this one? Oh, it is a Ferrari. Lambo. Wait, Merc, Ford, Porsche. And 2 minutes. Keep it quick. 2 minutes if you care to vote. It is up. Poll is up. Can we always have an option? What do you mean? What do you see? You're like 24/7 you want me to do it? Like you're mad when I don't do it? You're like sad? Well, here's the thing. I can only drink so much coffee at night, Dumbledore, because I have to go to sleep like right after I'm done. You know what I mean? So if I have I try to keep it to 1 cup of coffee a night. I mean, bro, do you think that I would like to have this special little sweet, crema espresso shot pools? That's what I used to do, but it was too much. You guys, people would be like, hey, you're talking faster than I can interpret speaking. You're speaking. Those were comments that I used to get. Okay. So we've made progress. That's what I'm saying. Poll is up. If you care, 1 minute remains. Again, you can always change your vote. I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe, hopefully. Holiday pipe. A holiday pipe. I've definitely considered getting gummies. But I'm just enjoying this part of my life where I'm just like, wow, this is truly the first time I've been without antidepressants. I'm staying up on my multivitamins. Okay. I feel really good mentally without anything. Keep in mind, for anybody who doesn't know, weed was prescribed to me from my psychiatrist in Los Angeles. And as an alternative, it was like a healthy alternative, but my brother really kind of put me Ferrari. My brother kind of put me, thank you guys for voting. I appreciate it. Go ahead, making it easy. Oops. How's I go, McLaren? Oh no, not a Ford. Ford is bad after Bob. Is it? Okay. Well, there you go. That's why you get to decide. I gave up on myself deciding. Is what I'm saying. We also have a triple. I should add, actually, here, I'll add, hold on, while this is loading. I need to adjust that chat command. Rig. Also, we also have a triple, what is it called? Triple Elite stand. NLR Triple Elite. Elite Triple stand. Yeah. Let me just fix that real quick. NLR Elite Triple Monitor stand. There it is. That's now that's there too. Pedals. I have a wheel one, don't I? I don't have pedals though. Pedals I could do real quick. Let me see here. Okay. Pedals. I think we've got a wheels one, don't we? Is it pedal or pedal? Pedals. Yeah, pedals. And that's Ace-Tech Invicta. Ace-Tech Invicta with elastomer kit. And then, do I not have a wheel one? I thought I did. Oh, it says I already have that command. Like it's on, hold on. Pedals, it is on there. I do have a pedals one. Yeah, I do have a pedals one. Do I have a wheel one? Do I have a base one? I don't think I've got a base one. Let me just fix that. Base is the VRS direct force, 20 Newton meter. And I think I've got a wheel one. Yeah, wheel one is I see. But I'll say that's a rim. There we go. I'll just do that. I guess wheel would refer to the rim, right? Let me fix this real quick. It's been too long since we should have updated this. Okay, that's better. Wait, hold up. Is it not working? Hold on. I might have not saved it. No, it's there. It's there now. I might not have just activated it. It should maybe takes a little bit. I don't know. Pedals there. That's working. Base should work now. All right, here we go. Here we go. The wheel is nice. Looks like Sim Magic Neo GT. Oh, dude. I mean, honestly, bro, I'm so thankful to Delta. You know, this is a sponsored rim. I don't have to like sell. I'm not under contract. I'm not under contract for any of the sponsored products in my ownership. That's how I like it. Because I truly like to recommend from my heart, and I don't want to be forced to recommend anything. And so anyways, my point is that I tell you, I used one thing I used before, which was it's kind of like I used a sim racing coach setup. A sim racing coach, basically the SRC GT1 Pro is what it's called, and it's like a button box. It's a cool button box. It's pretty thick. It's a pretty thick button box, and but it came with kind of a sort of generic GT1 wheel. It's a D-shaped wheel, and you can get them for like, you could probably get them for around $60 on AliExpress, or even cheaper, maybe $50. So the wheel though, that's the part that I was the grip and the squish factor is crazy much better on this wheel. It's insane, and the only reason I was looking for a new wheel was because the other one, the D-shape kind of generic one that you see, but it was just kind of a suede base. But there was no padding. It was just kind of suede, right? Just a little bit of padding, nothing crazy. And then I got a radical rim from Turn Racing, which was also sponsored. Then they went out of business. I actually have a bunch of Turn Racing stuff they sent me, like a button box, which is just sitting in the closet now. And I got their radical rim, which is good. But then I felt this rim, and apparently the Delta SimTech owner is a aerospace engineer, and so the wrap or the grip level of this thing is basically what you'd have in a real like fighter jet or something, or some high-end aerospace grip stuff. It's basically made for like immense amount of vibration in a flight capacity. And so, and it's just been, I'm so thankful, because my hands were hurting. They were getting it just felt like my little pads, my little mitt pads in my hands, my meat pads were getting all damaged. They're getting all jacked up. Now I don't got a lot of thick meat on my hands. It's kind of got little skinny hands. Let's just call them piano hands, if you will. Okay, we don't need to dive too deep into that. But I'm just saying my hands were feeling like at the end of the day they were hurting, and so this has completely solved that problem for me. This grip is now I don't know what they're putting on these other expensive wheels, but all I know is that this has been a godsend to me in my hands, in my little meat pads in my hands. And it's the density. It's the density. It's something I've never really held. It's something I've never really held in any capacity anywhere. And wow, it's like so high density, but it's got this little bit of squish to it. It's just wow. But it's not too squishy, right? It's not too squishy where I'm like losing kind of a sense of tactileness. And which is probably the aerospace quality of it, I suppose. I don't really know. I should talk to him though. I should actually talk to him about it. But he's like really busy too, right? He's just an awesome guy. Well, you know, whatever, dude. I try not to sell people. I just try to recommend like and tell the story, and that's it. You know. But I do recommend like whatever wheel you do go with. You know, maybe look at this as a reference for the grip, and maybe even write him and learn more about the grip, because that's something that I just feel like I have to assume that because his background in aerospace engineering, that's probably what makes this wheel stand apart in the milieu of countless other rims that went on the market. And so, and I really don't know, but I've never used a GSI, I've never used a SimuCube stuff, or I've never used like very many other rims, and so I'm not really sure what else is out there in that regard. But I'll say this, like, it would be a real shame to spend over $1,000 on a wheel and then you find out that the grip squish or the grip quality is not up to snuff for a long term, like, because this I'm just saying like this has removed all hand pain whatsoever, like, and I used to get it bad. So if you got skinny hands like me, just keep that in mind, whatever you go with. That's all I'm saying. Yes, the problem is that I live in small EU country where sim racing community is small, and we all know, I don't even know where they're based. It's small, we all know each other and test each other's stuff. Nice, dude. Nice. Well, hopefully it finds some footing. I mean, he's just he's just an incredible guy. Starting, there's a lot of small startup companies, I think, in sim racing, but I tell you, the quality of this is obviously it doesn't have a screen. I personally don't think you need a screen. It's not necessary, especially if you have your overlays set up. And I've seen a lot of people with a DDU, and I personally, they actually offered to send me a DDU, and I just said, you know what, bro, and I was so thankful for this wheel. I was like, I just don't think I need it. I just don't think I'm the guy for that. I just don't. I like less is more approach visually with my overlays, and I just don't think I need that at all. And so, I don't want to. Basically, a DDU is like a dash display unit that you can mount to either your base, or I suppose you're also your mount of your rim. I don't know. So anyways, that's me not selling anything to you. It's me just saying, hey, like, heads up, I got little skinny meat pads on my hands, and if you're like me, nothing more would be. I think I honestly never talk about this, but I've always thought about telling you guys this.
Just fun.
Hey, thanks, FFEGP. JP, what's up, man? Should I say JP? By the way, I think I might have asked you that before. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow, finally. Wink. Screen is a waste of money if you don't use F1 position. I don't even know what that is. What is F1 position? Sim Racing Expo? Well, I know there's one in Charlotte, right? Or there's one in Texas? Or there's one coming up in Charlotte. But, until we go full time, we're just so slammed in our lives that traveling for stuff like that, it's going to be hard. Obviously, even for real racing, it would be really hard. We'd have to really turn our lives upside down to make it work. So there's hopefully real racing will be presented to me when my family is able to approach it in a peaceful way, in a way that is that doesn't cause upheaval in schedule and stress, stuff like that. You know, it'd be so much better if it was just like so peaceful. The ad appeared just in the mid of what? Oh, you're saying for Delta or for what? For what? Oh, that's actually a slowdown. Wow. I've never triggered that. You're saying which ad? Oh, you're saying an ad, not the ad. I see. But yeah, in conclusion for wheels, yeah, because I was just gonna say nothing would. I personally, nothing would bring me more sadness than to spend all that money and then find that the grip level is still causing your hands to hurt. So I just think that's an oft overlooked element of buying a new wheel rim that I don't know if I would have known about necessarily had I not had a bad wheel setup, you know. And then I got a slightly better wheel setup, which still wasn't the solution. But then I got this and I was like, oh my goodness, it's just nuts. So anyways, take it or leave it. But I do need to go to a sim racing expo for sure, and it's high up on my list because I do want to become more of an authority, but right now I'm just it's limited. It's comparatively to certainly some other higher end streamers, I suppose. Anyways, I kind of ranted it for a while there. Yes, the problem is that okay, I saw that. You have a cheap rim and it gets so uncomfortable after a long session. Yeah, dude. Well, you know what else you could do? And what I did early on is you could go out and wrap, me and Dumbledore were joking about this the other night. You could go out and get a nice wrap, tennis grip for your wheel. And that's, you know, it's not, if you get black in your streaming, it's not that bad, but it is noticeable for sure. And it's not the most ideal. I mean, you really want to wear gloves because otherwise it'll get really dirty and worn out, but it still will get worn out unless you get like a really nice, like I wouldn't, if you do go that route, I wouldn't get a cheap grip. I would get a like a nice padded Wilson or something with some squish to it, or like a high end. I think Gamma makes a high end one. I also like tennis. Black and wrap it. Yeah. I mean, a lot of drivers do that in real life too. They just wrap it with. That's actually a real life technique to wrap it with tennis grip. More for open wheel, less. I think I don't know if I've ever necessarily seen it in GT3, but I kind of have a feeling like it's more of a derivative of like, say, if you're racing F4, you know, it's such a. I'm assuming those F4s are like super kit cars where you don't really, you know, you just get the wheel that comes with it, the rim, you know, and at that point you probably don't have a lot of money to spend on like a new rim because you just have this freaking F4 car. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, but it's a stopgap, right? It's not very pretty, but I do recommend going with black, not a color of any kind. If you go that way. Should bring me to the expo to try a private jet. Is that what he's flying over there? No. He's not flying private, is he? They're flying in private? Doubtful. But are you serious? You're joking, right? It's a Patty. I don't take you for, but you are laughing there. If you were to do IRL racing, what series category would I do? Well, I mean, right now I've already contacted. I'm already working on behind the scenes of having these things set up for when the time comes. And so I've already made it a lot of. You're joking? Okay. I was gonna say if he's really in a private jet at this point, then yes, Matt Malone should include me in that situation. Honestly, I think, you know, I don't know Matt that well. Obviously, I've watched a lot of his stream, but you know, we're kind of, you know, two ends of the spectrum when it comes to American culture. you know, and I don't know. I don't even know if like I don't know if he would even want me around, you know, truthfully. You know, I think a person like him, and I don't mean this in a bad way at all. I think based on just what I've heard, how I've heard him talk about people, is that I think that he wouldn't really like my personality personally. So, and that's okay. But in terms of series and category, you know, to start, essentially, this would be the kind of the trajectory, which is I would want to do. I mean, it could go down a couple of different routes, right? Which is basically start out at doing 24-hour of Lemons events, and also work on getting my SCCA competition license. That's step one. So I have a team that's already interested in having me for 24-hour of Lemons events. They're not even that expensive. It's just the time. We've almost done it, but it's timing and time, and it's about keeping momentum. That's the other thing, right? It's like when I started into real racing, I want it to be like opening up a can of soda that's been shooken. That's been shook. You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like I want it to be so we're so ready for real racing that by the time we take that first race, yeah, violent speed, momentum, yeah, yes, honestly, yes, 100%. Like I want to go full bore and full psycho, really, if you will, and so anyways, do that and then work it into basically in order to get into the next stage with say like BMW M2 or some sort of spec series, or even eventually getting up to GT4, or starting at GT4 really after, you know, it just depends. But like you have to have experience to get into those series, and starting at Lemons would be enough. It would be enough to establish myself as a reputable, consistent driver that can perform with a team, that can do long stints, such as you know, whatever, how many stints, like 2-3 hour stints or whatever, real life, and then you establish yourself, you know, and then at that point it's kind of referrals and things like that, but in terms of the teams that I already have like references to, like we could scale literally all the way up to GT3, and so it's just a question of it's a question of cost, timing, and time available to do it, and to have my family be to be well taken care of through the process, right? Because I don't want to pursue real life racing and then leave my family in the lurch. Like causing them stress, things like that, you know? And of course, streaming is always streaming, and then there's YouTube, right? So like at that point, if we are able to go full time, then, you know, we stack that. We have a stack that we're building, plates spinning, and making sure all the plates can stay up, right? The streaming's important. You know, I even thought about like streaming from the road, like where even if I'm like, you know, I'm able to stream while I'm in a hotel or while I'm in a paddock or something, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, things like that. It's like, so we have to find balance, not only for my family, but also for my Twitch family and my YouTube family, my streamer family, you know, you guys. So, because I don't want to forsake streaming. I think streaming is so important to me that I would never want to forsake streaming to pursue real life racing. It's all going to be in a perfect harmony. And of course, creating YouTube content that is entertaining and valuable for the greater motorsport and or sim racing community. Like, it's not good enough just to create content that is serviceable. Like, I really want to create something that is special and stands apart and that is truly unique to the space. So sorry about the long-winded answer there. We're in the Ferrari. This is the first time. Is this fixed? I'm gonna fix it up. I just realized. This is fixed, right? Yeah, it's fixed. 100%. But yeah, I mean, if everything can be harmonious and comes together in a beautiful way, man, that's my dream, right? If I can go full time, right? Because and you may not know this, my background is basically a film production guy, and a cinematographer by trade. But I've I can do pretty much any job, whether it's producing. I've produced some big projects, and a lot of commercial stuff. Obviously, that's where the money's at. Worked with some major clients, worked with some celebrities, big celebs. I don't like talking about details, obviously, but basically the point is that I want to combine my history and passion for filmmaking at the highest level, the highest execution level, into my YouTube channel content and my real life racing, combining the opportunity of providing even film content for the teams I'm racing with in kind, and also in kind for maybe the racing, etc. So there's a lot of overlaps that could be interesting. So anyway, sorry about that. How do I like the Ferrari so far? I don't know. It's better. It's the best that I've gotten, right? No, maybe not. 38. So I'm supposed to be in 38 territory. This is a bigger soft though too. There's a lot of better guys in here. I don't know, but Kanako was in front of me on the last one. So that's good. We got Yongjun Kim from Korea. And you got a couple Deutsche guys. Got Deutsche, Japan, a couple Japanese guys as well. Up here, dude. We got 3 Japanese guys. Look at that. That's fun. For my only stands, definitely not. No, I don't do that kind of material. I don't shoot that kind of material. I never have. I never wanted to go into that part of the industry. I'll just say that. You know what I'm saying? No, for me, I've always been inspired by filmmaking. Art, storytelling. I'm a screenwriter as well. I can screenwrite. I can direct. I can do it all, man. Pretty much do it all. And I have done it all. And what's up, Steve in Senegal? Summit how to find. I don't know. Sure, I'm gonna allow it. I don't want it, but it's there. What's my race pace? I don't know. It's not great. I mean, it's probably a second slower, probably than that. Depends. I don't know. This is the first time I'm doing Ferrari here. Okay. Doing Ferrari, bash. Yeah, I need to hold on a sec. I got some dry lips on my hands. But obviously I would love to create my own, I've got pie in the sky visions for YouTube. I mean, I like channels like Fern or like the Y-Files. I like storytelling based stuff. And I really could see myself, even podcasts, podcast, more cinematic podcast stuff as well. But I really love storytelling, and I'd love to tell more stories, whether, in my own way, that I have my own particular vision for.
On the left side. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Or is he's invited to make the storyline, best step family storyline directing you've seen. Best step family storyline. I'm not sure what you mean. Step racer. Fern. Internet Arcanist. I don't know if I know that one. I'm falling into all the body cam stuff. Oh yeah. I watched that too. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. We get like these little latency blips here. Hopefully it comes back. It's not looking good. Now it's coming back. I'm gonna have to fix this. I don't know if you guys can hear me. We're gonna have to fix this tomorrow. So sorry. We just changed internet providers. Our internet, basically AT&T bought out my internet, and ever since it's been crap. Go figure. So we're gonna see what's going on, but I'm gonna hit up them tomorrow, and I might just have to switch internet providers. It's just gotten worse and worse.
Get ready, going green.
Oh my gosh, I hope we don't drop. Okay, it's coming back up. So sorry, guys. It's just, fortunately enough, it's very short. Now we're back in green. Fortunately enough, it's very short. Now it's coming back down a little bit. I don't know what's going on. I really don't know what is causing this. But fortunately enough, it's coming back, I think. Yeah, it's back. Sorry, guys. Yeah, the internet. We had our internet change providers here. Is there anybody on my right now? I don't think there is.
Left side. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. You're on the right, 3 wide. Left side, 2 wide. Clear.
I think we're back now.
Right side.
Oh, why is he squeezing me down so hard there? He's got the entire right side to run out.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, you think it's my bot? That's a good question. Maybe I should take a break on that and see. I doubt it's that. Because otherwise, wouldn't it be consistent all night? Because it's the same intervals of update.
Clear on the left.
I don't know. That's a good question, though. You think it could kind of create a backup scenario like that? Think so? But it's like, wouldn't it be consistent all night, though, if the intervals were consistent all night? That's my question. But it's also been occurring before I even started using the bot. But then it goes away, right? And then we're good. Fortunately enough, it's like good for the entire race. You know what I mean? It's like it's weird because it only happens at the I feel like it only happens at the beginning of the race too. It's almost consistent every time at the beginning of the race. It's weird. I don't know. It's just, I don't know. But I'm going to call him up anyways tomorrow. Chevy's going, yeah, dude. He is going elbows up. So, I don't know, dude. But it's been happening ever since ever since AT&T bought it. Ever since and that's why we upgraded the modem to the fiber modem.
Car on your left. You're on the right, 3 wide. Clear.
Yo, Ginger, dog. Like, that's nuts, bro. I mean, you got to give that position back, dog. Dude, what? I mean, really? I don't know. Whatever, man. That's disappointing, Ginger. It's a real disappointment. Feels like first 2 is too low there. I gotta go first. Maybe even first gear here.
No damage.
I got no damage. He's probably got some damage, I guess. Depends on when it runs. I love AT&T and have the extender messing up my 9 a.m. calls, but I run a ton of crons then. Oh, really? I don't know. Would they be able to, like, if I call them up, would they be able to see that in their data? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe you're right. Maybe I run it without tomorrow night, and we can A/B test it and see if that makes it better. And if it does, then maybe, yeah, I mean, I guess that would be a bummer. That'd be such a bummer because it doesn't seem like it's like that. But you're right. It could be a lot of tax. I don't know.
What are you doing?
Huh? It's interesting. Gotta say 2 there. They aren't trained for that. I see. Interesting. They wouldn't see like a data packets like that, like increased data packets for something. I don't know. Well, we'll see what they say, right? I mean, because I mean, I've got the timestamps essentially for when it's happening, so I'll be able to like at least help them identify it very quickly if they can identify it. But the tech said that I did have to call them eventually. They said if it works perfectly, great, but I may have to call them and let them work out something else. So I was already kind of planning on it, but then I kind of forgot. So that's on me. So I am so sorry. Compared to iRacing, Fuji looks way better in LMU. I wouldn't be surprised. You think it looks better in LMU? Do you think so, BMB? Unfortunately for Ginger, he hasn't realized that the driving like that only hurts himself in the long run and only causes more pain for those around him. But generally I feel like he doesn't drive like this. I mean, I've raced with him so many times. This is a very wily Ginger right now. Yeah, here he goes again. I know. I'm kind of just waiting. Like, if he could just be my cow plow, that'd be great. Cow plow again.
Right side, clear. Left side, clear on the left. Left side. You cut that corner.
Slow down here, but I'm going to take this super wide.
Clear on the left.
Exclamation point, cow plow. What did they call it? I forget. It's not cow plow, is it? Cow catcher. That's right, cow catcher. Cow plow is good though. Is he gonna bump draft me? Oh, thanks. That's nice. At least I get the preferred Ginger status. Oh, dude, he's giving me a little extra there on the sauce status. Good. Nice. We were in a little hotsy-totsy battle here. Okay, I don't really want to I mean, we really want to catch up, so it's like I don't really want to. I wish I could have just made the pass, sadly.
Clear.
I think he settled down. He was definitely a little riled up at the beginning.
Welcome to Swank Nation.
Hey!
Away 09 just followed.
Hi, welcome in, Iwi. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, you know, we all go through our days, right? Our moments, like my moment on Monday, let's say. I'm not proud of that, but, you know, it's okay. I believe for a better Ginger, okay? I'm sure he's going to be fine. He seems like he's settled down now, though. He's got a little too much adrenaline early on, I think. I don't know if I should do first gear there. It's not bad, though. Kanako's one up. That's my target. He's trying to drop out. He's kind of dropping off a little bit. That's good. Looks like that Merc's pulling on us too, though. We're trying out the Ferrari. Welcome in. This is our first time with the Ferrari out here. That was a viewer's choice award for this race. I'm going to try to bump draft him in a little bit. I think we got to work with him a little bit to catch Kanako and pull away from Ginger. We got to get away from Ginger here. Had a really good week. Okay, see that. I mean, there's still, what's up, slice of bread? There's a reason why he's still 3K. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, if he calmed down, I mean, clearly he's a good driver. He's got that feist. All right, we're pulling a little bit of gap here now. It's tough with that Corvette, though, dude. It's so snappy. I'm just not a fan. I just need to move my bias back one click. That's all I got to do now. Let me just get it here. I'm just getting too much understeer on the braking. There it is. That's better. That's better already. Little react there. I'm going to over-under Ginger if I have to. You know what? Shoot. I'm just going to send him in. He's going to do my bidding. I choose you, Ginger. I choose you. Ginger Slab. You're my Pokemon now, Ginger. Whether you like it or not, Pokemon.
Right side, clear.
Did he get a slowdown? Why is he doing that? Oh man, you gotta perform if you're gonna be in the slot. Oh, getting some, man, it's a bummer. I'm so sorry, guys. What a bummer. It's getting worse and worse. Let me try turning off. I wonder if I could turn my bot off real quick. See if it makes a difference. Let me see. I'll turn it off, but it's already back already. It's just so bizarre. But it's getting worse, you know, too. Sorry, guys. Like I said, I got to call the internet tomorrow. Figure something out. I really just want to catch Kanako. It's like everything else right now is just short term, you know? So I don't want to get caught up here too much. I'm tempted to move my bias back one more. Let's try to here. Let's explore that now. Yeah, it's definitely better. I don't think we need more. Let me see if I can turn it off real quick. Let me see. I'm just gonna turn it off. Let's see if it makes a difference. We'll see. See if that makes a difference. So I'm just going to leave a little space here so he can kind of get hooked up a little bit more, maybe. Dumbledore, thank you so much, man. Let me mix it. I like a little short shift from 1 to 2. This is a very minimal practice run with the Ferrari. This is fixed. Maybe you're right, Dumbledore. Maybe it is my bot. I don't know. I'll have to look at these. We might have to run one stream without it, but I'm still seeing fluctuations. Like it's normally like pretty consistent. My data rate's like it keeps dropping like an entire like 1K's worth. You know what I mean? It's in that now it's off. I don't know. I don't think that's it. That'd be weird, right? All right, here we go. Let's try to connect these dots real quick. I don't think we're gonna get an opportunity to catch Kanaka. We're running out of time. Short shifting too much, maybe. Car looks fine. Just seems like that Ferrari is kind of down on power, but maybe it's my strats. Nah, first gear is not the play. The gearing is all weird and fixed. Bummer. Hey, good night, Dumbledore. Yeah, the lurkers thing. I was thinking about that. Maybe it's a more aggressive lurker job that's causing it. It's totally. I was thinking that too. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible. Yeah, you might be right, dude. Honestly, I really wouldn't even know unless you mentioned that. I would have never guessed that. Let's see. Let's see if that makes a difference. I'm going to keep a track of the drop frames amount. Still the same. We haven't dropped a frame since, though. What's up, Big Weezy? Yo, dude. There's Kanako up there. Okay, not much time left. We got to make a move here. Oh, he slipped out. Did I hit him? Did I close in on him there? Whoopsies. Oh, I'm sorry, man. I hope I didn't cause that. I got a 2x for it, though. All right, nice. A little mono-y-mono now. I just need this guy and Kanako, really, but we got like 2 minutes left. Okay, here we go. Let's just focus in on this guy. Maybe Kanako makes a mistake. He's definitely slow. We could have caught him if we were fighting this entire time, but it's okay. It's a good battle. It's just the rotation is just kind of weak in this car. In the fixed. Who's at the top right now? We got a Lambo up there. Merc and a Porsche. Kanako is coming in quick. Dude, we might be able to bump draft up into this situation on this lap. I'm tempted. Maybe we just stay nice and tight. Oh, he's missing his apex by a mile there. Doesn't seem to matter, though. Set it up, set it up. Probably netcode. Oh, yeah, Rocks. Would I have to leave it open, you think, to get that? Yeah, that's how you want to drive, Mateo. I respect it, bro. That's how you like to drive. Don't be surprised when people drive at you like that. He's running me wide. Kanako's right there, though. It's a shame. Another couple laps, we could have got him. Ah, dude.
Car on. Clear on the right. Right side, clear, right side.
Dude, Mateo, you're such a scumbag. Dude, bump and run is such an absolute deplorable tactic, bro.
Solid work.
It's my are we muted? No. Oh, yeah, absolutely, dude. Well, he was intentional the whole time. Let's take a look at this. Well, you guys can tell me. I mean, he opened the door to it back here. Let's just watch that whole lap back. Oh, he is? All right, I'll remember you, Mateo. Dude, like there, he bumps me out off my line. He knows what he's doing, dude. Like he's moving under braking here. He reacts, dude. He's literally like Deuce doing all these like nasty tactics. Like he sees me going for it. I guess that's not too bad. I should have just pushed him off really wide here. I shouldn't have given him any space. But like he doesn't even hit his apex, right? He stays wide here. Like you can get a tire up here. He's purposefully staying wide. You know, I'm expecting him to be shooting for that gap, but he hits me again and then runs me all the way off the track here. Then I just make this massive dive here. I don't know how he didn't get a slowdown from this. How did he not get a slowdown from this? I run him wide there because I'm fed up with it, but then it's just like, it's whatever, dude. Maybe we both deserve it at that point. We're fighting each other so hard. I should have gone wide here probably and just let him run into it. Well, that's what it is. That's what it is, unfortunately. Yeah, well, it's my fault for being behind him. So that's on me. You know what I mean? I can only blame myself for being back there, getting caught up back there. That's okay. I just got to let it go. That's okay. Let's not read too far into it. I mean, I'm sure I've got things that I can be responsible for there too as well. You know, it's fine. Maybe it's whatever. You know what I mean? Next time, I'll just remember if we cross paths with Mateo in the future, we'll know. We'll know how he likes to drive. So we'll play into that. You know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, dude. All right, guys. Well, I hate to say it, but this is where we have to part ways. This is the end of the stream. It was a good race and it was a good night, and I'm thankful. And let me give thanks here real quick for the top boys that have hung in here. This is what was left of before I cleared out the bot. Thank you guys for chilling in here. I see everybody. If you see yourself, I'm not going to call everybody out tonight, but thank you guys. If you see your name, thank you guys so much for chilling. I'm just looking at it. I should read faster, but I'm just a little bit riled up. Thank you guys so much for chilling in here. Here are the longest lurkers that have been in here, dude. So many awesome guys. Thank you guys for chilling in here. Big Wheezy in here a lot longer than I expected. Awesome, man. Thank you guys so much. Costa Rican guy. Stranger96, I see you as well, man. Here are the top chatters as well. Thank you guys for making the chat awesome tonight. Thank you so much. Got Dark Knight Designs, ZH, Dumbledore, Orbital Blitz, Rock Slow, Moss, Uwu for me, Uber Mouse, Foz Buggy, Air Jeff Facer Mamo, Mr. Kangaroo, Titanians, David, General Guest, Norwegian Woody, Death Taxi, Patty Cop, El Jefe. Thank you guys for chilling in here. Much love to you guys. All right, we're going to go ahead and raid out if you wouldn't mind sticking around. Let me share you guys with somebody awesome. Oh, let's go ahead and raid Ultra. Ultra Soul Riz. If you guys don't know who she is an awesome streamer. And I hope she becomes a staple in your life. She's really such a good streamer. And I never get to raid her that much, but it's kind of a slow night on iRacing, so I'm just going to do it tonight. Thanksgiving turkey. While we're waiting. Thank you guys so much also for the follow, Mr. Donny Pants. Thank you. Actually, let me read off this part as well. Mr. Donny No Pants, Iwi, FFGJP, Shumi, Matthias, in a state of mind, Xander, Kaminyaka, Goku. Wait, was that? Oh, that was yesterday. Is that it for them? Kind of a slow night, but I appreciate you guys. Thanks for cruising in, sticking with me. We'll be back here tomorrow night. Monday through Thursday is the schedule. 10:30 p.m. Eastern. Oh, Big Wheezy already did it in the chat. Thank you so much, Big Wheezy, dude, from Handshakes, guys. Thank you. All right, we're gonna get back here tomorrow night. We're gonna get a little bit more. Gotta get a little bit more aggressive, probably. All right, guys. I'm out. Good night to you. Hope you have a great day and a great night's sleep if you're going to bed. And thank you guys for chilling in here with me. And it's awesome. It's awesome. So on that note, enjoy Ultrasaurus. I'm out. Peace out, guys. Later. Peace.